So, very briefly, my history with Mass Effect. I played the first game.
My heartfelt thanks. I am pleased beyond words.
McDan.
McDan. Coos, thank you so much for being subscribed for 21 months. It's insane, dude. Please continue to enjoy your sub badge, your emotes, and your ad-free viewing experience. But yeah, I played the first Mass Effect game about 6 years ago, after I got back into gaming. I played it once on the Xbox 360, and I just never got around to playing the other two, because I was playing catch-up. And to a degree, I still am, because I missed a lot between 2007 and 2013, 14-ish. So, Koovs, I'm glad you're here. Want to say you're sufficiently far into the game that I won't surpass you in one stream? Well, we'll find out, won't we? I'm glad you're here, because I added 2 things to my bot just for this playthrough. I added a counter for how many times Shepard says I should go. To increment that, you need to type !go, then a space, and a plus sign. So keep that in mind if you would be so kind. And the other thing, since this is a very lore-heavy game, I added a sound effect, specifically for lore dumps, that is !lore, which I feel will be useful. So we'll probably be keeping it around after I'm...
Lore.
So I'll probably be keeping it around after we're done with Mass Effect. Yes, that was the one and only Captain Jean-Luc Picard of the Starship Enterprise. All right. I've got Red Bull. I've got Mountain Dew. I've got potato chips. Let's fucking go. I am ready to go.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information.
Let me know how the
requested.
game volume is, by the way.
Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Let's see. So for this playthrough, we're gonna do Male Shep, Soldier, Paragon. And then when we finish the trilogy, we're gonna run through it a second time as Fem Shep, either Adept or Vanguard, probably Vanguard, Renegade. So, jump right into the game as a male soldier. All right.
Please log in to access your profile.
I am going to be Fuckballs Shepard.
Profile reconstruction complete.
Oh my god, it let me do it. Nice. All right, let's go.
Identification confirmed.
Yeah, this is all fine. It's starting.
Well, what about Shepard? Earthborn, but no record of his family.
Doesn't have one. He was raised on the streets. Learn to look out for himself.
He saw his whole unit die on a cruise. He could have some serious emotional scars.
Every soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
I love how he says that no matter your background. In the year 2148, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. In the decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed startling new technologies enabling travel to the furthest stars. The basis for this incredible technology was a force that controlled the very fabric of space and time. They called it the greatest discovery in human history. The civilizations of the galaxy call it... Nailed it! Roll credits.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence. Commander? We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit.
There he is.
Board is green. Approach run has begun.
The man, the myth, the legend. Is the game volume good? It looks like it might be a little bit loud.
Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1. Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal
Might be a
emissions
touch
sync
loud.
engaged.
Alright, I'll turn it down a
All
hair
systems online.
once I can.
Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment, so you hate him.
Yeah, the dialogue is good. The
You remember to
music
zip
was
up your
kind of
jumpsuit
loud,
on
though.
the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead, so that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story, but only an idiot believes the official story.
Oh, here we go. Boop.
They don't send Spectres on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain.
Did the game just
Stealth
interrupt
systems
itself?
engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network.
Or is Anderson supposed to
I want
interrupt
mission reports
Joker
to link
there?
back to Alliance brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
He sounds angry. Something must have gone wrong with the mission.
Captain always sounds like that when he's talking to me.
Can't possibly imagine why.
Alright, here we go. Escape. Open the journal to view my mission objectives. Okay. Got it. Alright, Alright, that's kinda loud, I think. Might want to bring that down a smidge. Yeah? Testing, 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 testing. Am I drowning myself out with my gun? Oh, shit. It's good? Alright. And we'll bring the music down to 70 as well. Alright. That should be good. Alright, let's go.
I'm telling you, I just saw him. He marched by like he was on a mission.
He's a Spectre. They're always on a mission.
And we're getting dragged, right along with him.
Relax, Presley. You're gonna give yourself an ulcer.
If anything, the dialogue's kind of quiet, isn't? Dialogue's kind of quiet. Hello, sir.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the
Oh,
captain?
no, it's just because I was far away. I heard you arguing.
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
What do you mean?
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
Is there any more? Stealth systems.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper, less chance of security leaks too. Plus there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
A cover?
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
Captain.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, sir. But I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is
Captaining.
one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself. You don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
I bet I know what it is. It's the rest of the trilogy. Turian Spectre.
You don't trust Nihilus.
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
That was a long time ago. Let it go.
That was 30 years ago. You can't blame Nihilus for that.
No, I guess not. But it still makes me nervous to have a Spectre on board. Especially a Turian.
Fuck you.
We're an Alliance vessel.
Space
human
racist.
military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command. And they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
I did all of that. Alright, I'll look into it.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
Thanks, Presley. Okay, bye.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
That's crazy. The captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
Not his choice, Doc. Spectres don't answer to anyone. They can do whatever they want. Kill anyone who gets in their way.
Oh, you watch too many spy vids, Jenkins.
By the way, I'm taking this super slow. I'm savoring everything.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
You need to calm down, Corporal. A good soldier stays cool, even under fire.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians
Exhaust
are
all
generally well
dialogue.
respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I heard Nihilus once took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself. Man, I can't believe I'm on a mission with an actual Spectre.
The Spectres.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
Shit, I missed stuff.
Only what Spectres don't
Protected
have any...
at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
Yeah, I
Why
got
don't
that
we have
part.
any of our own people in there?
Spectres usually come from the council races.
75%
like the
total
Turians.
Paragon? Nice
We've
scoops.
been trying to get a human accepted into their ranks for years now. So far, it hasn't happened.
Hey, Commander, you'd make a good Spectre. You're always getting dropped into impossible situations, forced to survive unbeatable odds. Just like you on a cruise.
Spectres sound dangerous.
How do you control agents with unlimited power?
I suppose the Council could revoke the Spectre status of an agent who got out of hand. At that point, Citadel Security Services would take over.
Those C-Sec grunts wouldn't stand a chance. The Spectres were 20 ordinary soldiers. The Spectres police themselves. An agent goes rogue, they send another agent to take him down. That's Spectre justice.
The Corporal's confusing romantic legends with reality, Commander.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
I'm skeptical of that,
Any
but
idea
alright.
why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
You'll do fine.
Just treat this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work out.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on a cruise. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
Be careful.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, sir. I'm not
Does
gonna
he,
screw
though?
this up.
Alright, I guess I'm done. Goodbye.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
+2 Paragon, yay. Oh, hello.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
Where's Captain Anderson?
The captain said he'd meet me here.
He's on his way. I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
Beyond beautiful.
They say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
Guess we'll
I
find
think
out.
it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I knew it!
I figured there was something you weren't telling us.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
Ooh, the music changed. Nice.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
Prothean?
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Why did we tell the Council sounds like it could be renegade-ish? So we'll avoid that. I'm glad you're here to help.
It never hurts to have a few extra hands on board.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Guess that explains why I bump into him every time I turn around.
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
Not many could have survived what you went through on Akuz. You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful talent. That's why I
Well,
put
death
your
sucks.
name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
You put my name forward?
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
Fuck it.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Alice will accompany you to observe the mission.
Investigate.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world.
Think you're done
but
playing for the night?
Much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful.
Something frustrating happen, or just
it proved we were ready to face
chill?
The challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Just getting tired? Gotcha. What about the beacon?
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology, even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Wrong hands?
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Terminus systems?
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Alright, I got everything. I'm ready to go.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
Pew,
We are under attack.
pew.
Heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac.
You can
They
tell
came out of
Ashley is
nowhere.
important
We
because
need-
she has a name. The other guy was just an officer.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status
What's this,
report.
Smash Ultimate?
17 minutes
Kappa.
out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Unnamed NPC.exe
Grab
has
your
been
gear and meet us in the
terminated.
cargo hold.
Nice.
Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Let's go.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
He can count on us.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
Yet to land on another planet that looks as nice as Eden Prime.
Approaching drop point 2.
It's pretty. It's very pretty. All right.
Ship perimeter secure, Commander.
Gameplay time. Here we go. Killing the local wildlife.
Damn.
Jesus.
Oh God, what happened here?
Shit got fucked up, Jenkins. Left shift. All right, let's see. Caden's a Vanguard, I think. See how he does with the shotgun, and yeah, you're using. Actually, you know what, Caden? You keep the pistol, because I don't know what class you actually are. You know what? I'm gonna have Jenkins switch weapons just once, because it's the only chance he's ever going to get to do so. There must be some mistake. He wasn't wearing a red shirt. Fuck you, local wildlife. Oh, I'm using a pistol. The hell with that.
I think we got him, Commander. Ripped right through his shields. We're out of chance.
Yeah.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission
Yeah,
is
he had a
complete.
name and everything,
But I need
Goose.
you to stay focused.
I was fucked up.
Aye, aye, sir.
Wow. Metagel? Injured squad members. Omnigel can be used to bypass decryption and electronics. Both can be acquired by defeating enemies and opening containers. Gotcha. Press V to use Metagel to heal. Alright.
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Move up. And attack. I said attack. Alright, fuck it. You come back here. Ooh, medical kit. Gib. Thank you. Oh, hi, Trashly. What's up? Run. Let's try out the sniper. Nice.
Thanks for your help, Commander. I didn't think I was gonna make it. Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
Oh man, I'm doing Paragon. That means I have to be nice to Ashley.
Are you wounded, Williams?
Son of a bitch.
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky. Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
I want to be a dick to her so bad, for the memes, but...
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes, sir. We held our position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, sir. It's time for payback.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Thank you, Goofs. Beacon.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon.
They did.
232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
It's that the same
what
thing?
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon.
Yeah, okay.
232 was with them.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Alright, let's go.
Move out.
Ooh, talent points. Do I have any points? I've got 3 points. Oh, why am I oh no, I'm not slightly renegade. I got worried there for a second. Alright, yeah, let's do that. And we'll do that. And we'll do that. No. 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 Undo. We'll do that. And no. Assault rifles, assault training. And we'll do charm. Okay, and Alenko, let's see. Throw, and we don't need decryption right now. Barrier, adds a biotic barrier. Okay, fine, great. Wonderful. Alright, and Trashly. Great. So far, your FemShep has had Caden and Liara hit on her. Yeah, I think for FemShep, those are the only 2 romance options in Mass Effect 1. Wait, did that work? Did that take? Yeah, that worked. Alright. Thought Garrus was one. Not until...
It's at the far end of this trench.
Not until Mass Effect 2. Light armor human. Equipment screen allows you to equip and upgrade gear for you. Okay. Let's see, can I wear this? Oh, I don't want to wear this, even if I could. Yeah, this is better. You go ahead and take that. And 14, 5. Yeah. Okay. That's good. Quick save. By the way, everything you see me doing in the menus is everything I didn't do in my first playthrough. Oh, I've still got the sniper out, okay. Get fucked, nerd. G to throw a grenade. Pop. Limit on how many grenades you can throw in a given mission. I think just how many grenades you have. I can get out my shotty for this guy.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
Didn't even see anything that says how many you have. I'll look at the HUD once I'm done with this dialogue.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Alright, let's see.
Change of plan, Shepard. There's a small spaceport.
I think this is it right here. I think. This 4 right here. Above the weapon. I think that's it. Let's test it.
I want to check it out.
Yep, that's it. Taro, what up, my dude? Guys, go follow Taro Skull. And go follow Coobs too. $6 points! Holy ballsack! Give me charm. Give me soldier. Give me armor. Give me assault training. I guess pistol, and then boom. Alright. Barrier. Decryption. Yeah, fine. Yeah, that works. Codex. Oh, there's all sorts of shit in here. Journal. Okay. Equipment. I got a whole bunch of new shit. Yeah, that's better, but slightly less accurate. So we'll go ahead and equip that. It's more damage, but again, slightly less accurate, but a lot less heatsink capacity, so fuck that. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do that. Already started playing through Halo again? Nice. You excited for Infinite? Alright, you know what? I'm not going to worry too much about the gear for these guys, because fuck them. I'm never going to use them.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
Since Coos didn't do it for himself.
Oh god, they're still alive.
Go follow Goose.
What did the Geth do to them?
Kaden! Kaden, use the shit. Oh, he's dead. Alright. Yeah, the delay really worked out in Infinite's favor.
It's closed. Security locks engaged.
Infinite looks really good. I love Baby Cortana! Baby Cortana 1E3, and you can't convince me otherwise. Oh, I remember this.
Humans, thank the Maker.
Hurry, close the door before they come back.
Microsoft 1E3, yeah, for sure. Struggling with what's best to use, though it seems like ammo mods need to be changed out as needed depending on what you're fighting. No idea. Guess I'll find out.
Don't worry. We'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
Is the Cortana in Windows voiced by the same person as Cortana in Halo? I don't know, actually. Alright, guys, I'm sorry to do this, but, I am about to pop, so I need to go pee, and then I will be right back. Enjoy Shepard staring wild-eyed at this poor scared man. BRB. What the fuck is this? Where's my BRB shit? Why is game capture not up? Bleh. I was unprepared for stream. Shame on me. Alright, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, same Taro. I turned Cortana off. Just like every other woman I come into contact with. I made myself sad. But no, in all seriousness, I'm sure the people who make Cortana the digital assistant weren't thrilled when Cortana became the new big bad in Halo 5. Probably not good for their branding there, huh? Whoopsie. No use for those damned virtual assistants. The ones on the phones are okay. But on a desktop computer, it's like, no, I'll just click shit. And I'm good. Alright, speaking of clicking shit.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the Destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Which Samsung would get rid of Bixby? I've never even heard of Bixby.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry, Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Beacon.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil.
Samsung Assistant on their
Awakened
phones?
the beast. Unleashed the darkness.
Explains why I've never heard of him.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Speaking of
Manuel
assistants.
has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
I can shut him up! No. Can't do that. Not until second playthrough. Hey Halrod, no, this is not DS2 ladle only.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
But I already said I was doing this before any of that, so...
Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Guys, go follow
Go
Halrod.
lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
Stuff.
We thought this world was safe until the Geth showed up.
Smells like smoke and death.
It used to be beautiful here.
Eden Prime will never be the same again.
Somebody's gonna pay for this.
Check your targets. Could be friendlies.
Huh. Yeah. You're right, Caden. Good call.
Let's get the bastards.
We should move, Commander.
We should move.
Smells like smoke and death.
We thought this world was safe.
Alright, they're repeating themselves. Node complete. Is there like an auto move? There is not. An auto move would be sick. There is a toggle walk though. Oh. Especially when that Prothean gets digged up. Spoilers, man. I'm kidding. I know about Javik already. This game's such a part of the public consciousness, I know way more about it than most games I haven't played.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Dun dun dun. Sure would be nice if you just happened to find Javik, you know, now. It sure would.
What is that? Off in the distance.
But how can you get a Mass Effect 3 DLC in Mass Effect 1? Alright, the music still seems kind of loud. Let's... Yeah. This is a remaster. Exactly. They don't change things in remasters. What do you think this is? Demon's Souls remake? Can I... Oh. Can I... What the balls is happening? Can I... Is Ashley blocking me? God!
Those hostiles.
I'm stuck! Go over there! The fuck? Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. What difficulty am I playing on? Normal. What? Okay. Is this cover or not? Man, I just want to know, video game. Hello. Damn it!
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out, we're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they
Oh
gone?
my god.
You're okay now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Yes, a shed is going to protect you from an eldritch space horror. Prothean Beacon. No horror. I played Mass Effect 1 once. Like 6 years ago. So this technically, for this part of it, it isn't a first playthrough, but it is my first playthrough of the entire trilogy.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
So yeah, I know most of the really big plot points. Just never actually played the games myself.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
I mean, isn't that where the shriek of the damned usually comes from? That's where it usually comes from for me.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
I think I did this.
Tell them about the noise, Cole.
Yeah, I did. Okay.
Some kind of signal as it descended.
Goodbye.
It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was
Shut up.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you've got to learn when to shut up.
They're hiding something.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
Smuggling's a crime. You're on Mass Effect 3? Nice. I would probably be on right about there by now, but I specifically waited. Number one, because I was doing soul stuff for St. Jude month. And number two, because I wanted to stream it. And I couldn't stream because I was busy, and also taking a break because St. Jude month. So here we are.
You're breaking the law, Cole.
Breaking the law, breaking the law.
Hell, most of the time I don't even know what's in the packages. Just thought there might be something we could use. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
Is that all?
We're risking our lives to save this colony. You sure there's nothing else in here that could help us out?
Yeah, there's one more thing. I was gonna sell it after this was over, but you probably deserve it more than I do.
Who's your contact at the
What is it?
Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
He might have something to do with this whole attack, Cole. We need his name. It's important.
Yeah, okay, you're right. His name's Powell. Works the docks at the spaceport if he's still alive.
Goodbye.
I have to go.
Good luck.
Combat sensor. What's that do? Probably something cool. This is better than my pistol. So we'll go ahead and take that. Caden could probably... That's exactly the same one he has. Yeah, there you go. Alright, and what else did we get? A combat sensor. Would that go in... What do I do with the combat sensor? I assume it's a weapon mod, right? But maybe not. Huh. I forgot my name is Fuckballs. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck to do with that, so the hell with it. Oh yeah, Nihilus is dead.
It's Nihilus.
I almost forgot about that. Rip.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
I like this long dialogue. It lets me shove food in my face.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
Fucking 500 IQ strats right there.
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
This is confirmation right here. Naps save lives.
You're Cole's contact here on the docks. For the smuggling ring.
What? No! I mean, what does it matter now? So I'm a smuggler, who cares? My supervisor's dead, the entire crew's dead. Doesn't matter now, does it?
Ashley's so blunt. I mean, that's one word for it.
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing from the military orders.
You greedy son of a bitch. We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden Prime? We're just a bunch of farmers. How was I supposed to know?
Forget about him. He's not worth it.
You're lucky the commander's here, pal. Hand over those grenades.
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
I love how Ashley and I are doing good cop, bad cop. And Kane's just over in the corner doing completely uninteresting guy that I'm gonna let die on Vermeer.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. 1 minute that ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform. Thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the
beacon?
beacon?
Yeah, spoilers for the 14-year-old game.
This morning, we loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge.
That's what she said.
Over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Yeah.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Oh shit. What the fuck was that? Did you see that little spin move he did? I was fucked up.
Not in the middle of a fight!
Oh, we're in the middle of a fight? Who are we fighting? Oh, there's a dude over here somewhere. Oh, there's a bunch of dudes over here. All right. Nope. My God. Aw, I did that one cool sniper shot and that's all I get to do before I miss like 5 in a row. Boop. Didn't I shoot that guy? Oh no, he's still alive. What? Alright, you know what? Ashley, get the fuck away from me. What are you doing? Get off the wall, dude. Is that all of them? That's all of them. All right, boop.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
No romancing her, apparently. Oh God, what did I say? Ashley, get the fuck away from me. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
That sounds about right.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
I'll find you and shut you down. Who doesn't hate Ash? You'd be surprised. She's got a couple of supporters. Although, honestly, at this point, my hatred of Ashley is just me memeing. Yeah, of course she has a couple supporters. There's a couple racists in the world. I mean, everything bad has a couple of people who like it. For example, Horror, you like Dark Souls 2. I'm kidding. That was a joke. Fuck you, shield. Snipers aren't total trash in the beginning in the remaster. Yeah, they're actually decent. Oh shit. Die. Oh shit. Oh, I'm on a timer. I completely forgot. Whoops. It appears that RNG aim is still a thing. Correct me if I'm wrong. It's over here. Don't know if you remember in vanilla snipers, if you didn't invest any points into the sniper stat, it would wobble full screen. Oh yeah. I remember that. That's how they kept certain classes from using the sniper rifles, right? Because that would happen and then they just straight up wouldn't let you invest points. I mean, I'm also playing a soldier, so that might have something to do with it. I don't know. I'll take those. Nah. Oh, I can't equip this? What is my armor skill not high enough? Shoot him in the knee! He won't be an adventurer anymore. God damn it, Ashley. Infiltrator best class? I don't know. From what I've seen, Vanguards are kind of busted in Mass Effect 3. God damn it. Yeah. Gib. Ended up getting an assault rifle upgrade that isn't full automatic, so don't even really get the benefit of the assault talent. Couldn't you use a lesser rifle and get the benefit of full automatic? The fuck? Yeah! God damn it! There we go. Gib. Thank you.
We thought this world was safe until the Geth showed up.
Alright, they're saying the same shit. Vanguard is okay, but Sniper's way to go, plus Infiltrator gets OP techs. Yeah, but I don't need OP techs, because I'm going to have Best Girl with me all the time. Yeah, Tally Craigasm.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is
Request
amazing.
immediate
Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
No horror, I don't believe you did. Oh, whew. Thank God we saved Ashley.
Shepard!
No, don't touch him. Too dangerous.
Thank God. We almost ended up with Ashley as the protagonist. Yeah, Coobs. Ashley's the one who gets too close.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy. A human alliance vessel.
Hey,
it was
it's,
under the command of Captain Anderson.
Counselor
They managed
Troy.
To save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
You were playing as FemShep because you heard FemShep is better than MaleShep. When you got to ME2 and learned you can only romance Tally as MaleShep, you immediately dropped ME2, went back to ME1, and restarted as MaleShep.
Dr. Chakwas, I think
Very
he's waking
nice.
up.
Very nice. That's a man who's got his priorities set.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Blorp.
Minor throbbing. Nothing serious. How
Giggity.
long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
Love Tally. She's pretty great.
You had no way to know what would happen.
No, don't
Actually,
smile!
We don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
Don't smile.
I appreciate it.
Physically,
God
you're
damn it.
fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
The worst part of Paragon MaleShep is by picking the Paragon options, Ashley automatically thinks that you want to geschminkety her.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death?
It's like, no, I'm just being nice. Why does she think I want a bone?
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Yeah, the same thing happens with
Sounds like
Caden.
that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
But the difference is that, Caden's worst crime is being kind of boring. Feel bad about Jenkins. Why is Williams here?
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Why is Ashley here?
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your reports, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell him? I had a bad dream?
I mean, he's got a point.
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
Ah, so I see that the Patriot Act is alive and well in the future. That's disheartening.
We prove Saren's gone rogue, and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the ambassador.
Oops, too real.
And see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
All right, let's explore. Can I talk to Dr. Chocolates? Nope. No Dr. Chocolates.
Hey, Commander. I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Yeah,
Part of
was
me
he
feels guilty
though?
over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
I don't wanna.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. I appreciate that.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
Sound like I can use some more fiber in my diet. Sorry, I'm just having trouble passing this turd. This turd named Ashley. Hey Shaw, what's up? Welcome back. Okay. Wait. Why am I in the vehicle bay? Did I fuck up? I fucked up. Was I already on the floor I needed to be on? I think I was. Open sesame. I was. I'm a dumbass. Nav manual. Oh, it's over here. What are you? Oh. All the fiber in the world couldn't... Oh my god. Coobs, you're having a grand old time clipping shit, aren't you? Eh, clipping shit. Alright, Presley, what do you have to fucking say for
I'm
yourself?
glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
Was it though? Because, I mean... This random guy over here is fine. And if you lined him up next to Jenkins, I honest to God could not tell you the difference. So... See, this is the setup I need right here.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Oh, here we go. It's time for spaceship porn. Well, I guess space station porn.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
It looks like Storm King.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach.
What does
Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
What does SSV stand for? Do they ever say?
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
Sure. Oh man, that's pretty.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The Council has to listen to us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing.
Hate Udina?
Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Hate Udina. All my homies fuck Udina. All of them? They all fuck Udina? Do they know about each other? Imagine not having the ooh emote. I don't know what that is. Also, yes, hi Murloc. Also, follow the wide Murloc.
Big place.
I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
Wow.
Sure is peaceful here.
Well, they've built themselves quite the lake. Wonder if anyone ever drowned in it.
Think Murloc's having an episode. Can we help? Is there an acronym we can use? No, I think Murloc's beyond an acronym. I think we need the full DSM-5 for him. Alright, can I decrypt? Oh, shit. Ha! Captain Henriksen reported some unusual energy readings during a patrol of the Argos Rho cluster. She had particular concerns about the Hydra system, but was recalled before her team could investigate further. No patrols are scheduled for that sector. Do we want to send a recon team? Side quest. Side quest unlocked. All your homies fuck Ashley? But why? Liara is such a better romance option. See what I did there? What does this do? I mean, I don't know what I expected.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide. Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
There's no romance in fucking? Sometimes there is. Are you real?
So are you a person or a program?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1.
Liara is C tier anyway.
Are the embassies of the various Citadel races.
Across the entire trilogy, yes.
On the far end of this
In
level,
Mass Effect 1
Tower,
alone,
the meets regularly to discuss
she's easily the
matters of
best,
interstellar
I
importance.
think.
I want to know more about Citadel security.
Citadel security serves as law enforcement for all regions of the Citadel.
Cortana got a job on the Citadel.
Executor Palin, a Turian,
Nice.
is the current head of CSEC, but individuals from virtually every species across Citadel space serve as officers beneath him. If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is located in the CSEC headquarters just across the lobby.
Mass Effect 1 has no romance above C tier. Yeah, it's a great game, but I feel like a lot of the good things about it were iterated upon later.
Tell me about the embassies.
Each species in Citadel space important enough to be consulted on matters of galactic politics maintains an embassy on the Presidium. The Volus were the first non-council species to be granted an embassy, roughly 2,384 galactic standard years
Add
ago.
this?
As Citadel space has expanded, more embassies have been added. The most recently added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity. It was added 19 galactic standard years ago, despite some rather vocal opposition.
If you play as the female Shepard, the prospects are better. I mean, not really in Mass Effect 1. In Mass Effect 1, all that does is switch out Ashley for Kaidan, which, yes, is better. Because, like I said a little bit ago, Kaidan's worst crime is that he's boring. But
Why
still.
were people trying to keep my species out?
Some species
Yeah, it's
felt
Caden and
humanity was
Liara
given
rather than
preferential
Caden and
treatment.
Ashley,
It
or
often takes
Liara
a
and
century
Ashley.
or more before a new species is granted an embassy. The Council gave a great deal of thought to this matter. In the end, they decided humanity's impact on Citadel space was significant enough to warrant an embassy.
Do you agree with their decision?
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
No, Coobs, the only romance options in Mass Effect 1 are Ashley, Caden, and Liara. And I'm pretty sure there's also an Asari consort you can have a one-night stand with. I think that's it. The options become a lot more open in 2 and 3. Garrus S tier, Tally A tier. Switch them and I'll agree. The Volus.
How come the Volus were the first species given an embassy?
In the early years following the formation of the Council, the Volus were, apart from the Asari and Solarians, the most populous and widespread species in Citadel space. They established many new colonies and trading outposts, and they petitioned the Council for a greater role in determining interstellar policy.
Lore.
In recognition of their work to expand interstellar trade
Could I get
and
an
establish
exclamation
a
point, lore?
standardized galactic economy, the Volus were granted an embassy here on the Citadel.
Why weren't they made a council race?
The Council races have extensive responsibilities. They must provide personnel and ships for the Citadel fleets. They often provide economic aid in times of disaster. It would be unfair to demand such an enormous burden of a species unable to meet these obligations. The embassies allow lesser species to have a voice on the Citadel.
Fine, I'll do it myself.
Could it be law?
I'm biased because I'm straight and you get it. You'd personally rather date Tally because you're straight, but Garrus is objectively best romance. How do you objectively measure best romance, though?
That's pretty damn arrogant.
I apologize if my personality has offended you. Please submit all
Like, how do you measure
complaints
that?
in writing to the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
Do you know anything about specters?
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. Each Spectre agent is handpicked by the Council. Their primary role is preserving galactic stability and resolving volatile situations that cannot be handled through normal political channels. In this role, they are
By
granted
watching the romance
extraterritorial
scenes?
rights and jurisdictions. Spectres answer to no law or authority except the Council itself.
And what measurements are being made by watching those scenes?
What can you tell me about the Citadel Council?
Originally,
The romance
Council
equation?
consisted of representatives from the Asari and Solarians, the two dominant species in Citadel space. Roughly 1,304 galactic standard years ago, Turians were invited to join the Council in recognition of the role they played during the Krogan Rebellion. Since then, the three Council races have worked together to ensure the peaceful coexistence of the galactic community, while preserving individual autonomy for each species.
Probably have to set Garrus and Caden side by side to check that measurement. Oh, I already know Garrus is better.
It can't be as simple as that. There must be problems somewhere in the system.
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
Alright, anything else? Nope. Alright, lore dump complete.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
Why is S tier the highest tier?
Could it be law?
Thank you, Goose. Because shut up.
Big place.
Alright, hello.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
I'm a notable people, guys. Did I add ooh? No, I don't know how to add it. Do you know how long it's been since I've added an emote to BTTV? Fine, I'll log in. I'll add ooh. Alright, it's added. Wait, I can have 15 emotes? When did that change? A while ago? Well, shit. Hold up. We need Monka S. We need Omega Lol. We need Cat Jam. We need Easy to go with Clap. We need Poggers. We need Keck W. Alright, 3 more. Murloc Jam. Alright, let me see if I can search for that. Hold on. Murloc Jam. Alright, Murloc Jam has been added. Alright, 2 more. I think we've already got Pepe Please. Prongles. Add Shaw Jam. Is there a Shaw Jam emote? Ducky Dance? Nah. Monka TOS. I think we need Monka TOS. Alright, and 1 more. People Leave. I feel like People Leave is a good one to have. Alright. I have Monka TOS on FFZ. Alright, we'll take that one off then. This just became an impromptu adding thing. What emotes do I have on FFZ? I don't even fucking know. Please make Shepard move. Okay. Let's ask this blue chick a personal question.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
Bongo tap? Oh, shit.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of
Bongo
citizens, it tends
tap.
to get a little busy.
Alright, okay. Bongo tap. It is. There you go, Coos. That's all the FFC. Alright, let me make sure I don't have any duplicates. This just became impromptu emote stream, and I apologize. Alright, yeah, I don't have any duplicates, I don't think. Alright,
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more
Alright, I think we're good now.
access Savina.
Access Avena, huh?
What's that?
Oh, Avena is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
Oh, I'll access her. Goodbye.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Man, I made a counter for whenever Shepard says I should go, and he hasn't said it yet. Hello. Goodbye. I thought the meme was that he always says I should go, and he hasn't yet. Not once. Maybe that's a FemShep thing? It very much is not. Hello.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Diplomatic archive. Oh, hello.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you. Ah, you humans are a wonderful sight here on the Citadel.
He didn't say his emotional state first. Fail. Refresh? Alright, hold up. Maybe if I pop out and pop back in, that'll count as a refresh. Yes. Yes, it did. Except chat is gone now. Reload. Oh, fuck. There's my whole dashboard reloading. It's okay, whatever. Press left to investigate. What was I investigating? Did I miss something?
It is good to see you, human.
No? Okay.
Hope you enjoy your time here.
Did I come? No, I came from there. All right. Hello.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Who are you?
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough. I'm Executor Palin, head of CSEC. It's my job to know when someone like you arrives on the Citadel. Was there something you needed, Commander?
Investigate.
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
We're not favorites. That seems kind of renegade-ish, so fuck it.
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers
Can't wait
itself
for Mass
above the
Effect
law,
2. Me neither.
especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
I've heard it's the best in the trilogy, and I've never played it, so I'm excited. Hey, Bueller, what's going on? Goose, thank you for shouting out Bueller. 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 Bottom options are typically Renegade and top are typically Paragon. Yeah, I know that much.
Tell me about CSEC.
I remember that much.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel.
Pod makes it hard
We're
to type.
civilian
Hi,
government
Pod.
agency, though many of our members have had military
Do
training.
I have Franker Z?
Of course, as the CSEC representative,
Can we get
to the
some Franker
Council, I
Zs for
spend most
Pod?
of my time liaising between the two.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
All right, goodbye then.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Yay, we do have Franker Z. 2 is your fave for a long time, but then you realize you like 3 more because you realize you love the ending of 3.
Don't believe the rumors. The consort would never reveal her secrets.
Consort?
Of course she wouldn't. She'd be tossed out the nearest airlock if she did.
I suppose. Besides, Nick, the consort's nothing like the girls back on the colonies. She's...
You don't have to do it with her. You can just talk to her if you want.
Is that all you did, Jazz? Just talk?
I didn't say that.
Ha! I bet you did too.
Shut up, Fredericks.
Okay, I'm really sorry, guys. I gotta pee again. So I'm gonna go do that. I'll be back in 1 second. In the meantime, here's all these fun people. And Shepard standing right behind this dude for some reason. Alright. BRB. Don't move my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's amazing. That's fantastic. I love it. He's losing it. Alright, I'm sorry guys. I wanted this to be a long stream because I've really been looking forward to playing this. So I slammed 2 Red Bulls before I started, and now I think my bladder's making me pay for it. Oh my god, that's fantastic. Alright, let me just get settled back in here. Doesn't feel like I've been live 2 hours already. It really doesn't. Probably because I've only done 1 mission. Probably because I've accomplished nothing. Not a goddamn thing. Alright, so anyway, consort.
What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is
Yeah.
there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Your tune changed real quick when you realize who I am.
What can I do for you, Commander?
Consort?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well,
So
she's
normal
an Asari
Dan
who works
things.
here as, that is, she helps people with things.
Are you saying I play games slowly?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's
Because
credits
that's
just
only
to
half
go in and
accurate.
talk to her.
Direct me to the consort.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
By the way, go follow DC Bueller. He does a lot of cool stuff. Recently, he's been doing Demon Souls co-op on Friday nights with Coovs and Fairy Tale Felon. I knew their names, but my brain broke for a second. That was weird. So yeah, we've been hanging out in Discord calls on Friday nights, and it's been awesome. So, yeah, anyway. Got some good cross eyes in that clip. Nice. You went dozer? Awesome.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy. I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy. I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy. I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Yes, very busy staring at this screen with a can of Red Bull. Insane product placement. Oh, hello.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
Why not?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby?
No, I want to get drunk. You're a bartender.
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies. Not much going on here.
Looks like drugs.
Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium.
I mean, Red Bull basically
Shahira's.
is.
If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I'd try Flux or Cora's Den.
What is Shahira's?
The consort, she entertains clients who can afford her services. Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's
Even the
Den.
cliche bartender
Well,
wiping the bar top.
Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place. Cora's Den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
Alright, and that's everything.
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
Damn it, say I should go. Hello, Keeper. And yes, I'm certainly not speedrunning, but that's because I'm intentionally taking my time and seeking out everything. Because I remember almost nothing about the minutia and little details of my first playthrough. So, this is almost a first playthrough again. Alright, this way maybe? You? I was down here before. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? I guess I'll go around here. Oh, rapid transport. Oh my god, frames, please. Whatever. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, there's only one place I can go. Did a trilogy playthrough recently where you tried to kill basically everyone you can. Wonder if you should do that again in the remaster. I thought about doing the same thing.
You have to climb a lot of stairs to reach the council. Think that's supposed to be symbolic of their importance?
I bet all these staircases aren't just for show. They make for good defensive positions if this place is ever attacked.
Well, that answers your question there, Caden.
I like that fountain. It's very soothing.
What are those, cherry trees?
You sure have to climb a lot of stairs to reach the council. Think that's supposed to be symbolic of their importance?
I bet all these staircases
All
aren't
right.
just for show. They make for good defensive positions if this place is ever attacked.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Guess who?
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way.
Giggity.
He's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the Council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
Spoiler alert, nope.
You don't want to keep the Council waiting.
Maybe I do.
You don't want to keep the Council waiting.
Maybe I do.
You don't want to keep the Council waiting.
Oh, look at that. It's literally impossible to aim at him. I'm holding my right mouse button down the entire thing. The entire time, I mean. Boop. That's a neat detail. All right. Imagine the Council ever listening to a damn thing you say. This trilogy would certainly be a lot shorter. The Reapers are a great threat. You're right. The end.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the Council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their coattails if they succeed.
Allowing the humans to join us is a sound strategic move. But the Volus? No. The Hanar are likely to be next, then the Elcor.
You may be right. Though the Hanar need to lighten up a bit first.
You just don't like them because you have trouble understanding them.
What purpose are chickens going to serve in Halo Infinite? Dinner? I hope it's dinner.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports.
Just retweeted it.
The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
Nice, Murloc. You know what I love about this game? I can tab out and back in, and it doesn't just randomly do stuff.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But
Convenient.
what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
Saren's hiding behind his position as a Spectre.
He didn't deny it.
You need to open
Yeah.
your eyes.
What we need is evidence. So far, we've seen nothing.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
Not sure this game has stood the test of time. Don't know why people like it so much. There are a lot of reasons. I mean, we're right in the beginning right now, so things haven't even really gotten started yet. This is all exposition dump and world building and establishing the baseline of the story. All the exciting stuff is yet to come.
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
Sadudina. They were fun
It was
once.
a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason: to exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
Anderson is wrong, but also not right.
CSEC investigator.
Those are
Saw him
synonyms.
arguing with the executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his
Yeah,
report.
I figured that's what you
Seems
meant,
like he was
Halra.
close to finding something on Saren.
I'm just a dick.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
Captain deserves better.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
Boop.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
All my homies hate Udina. You know what I love? The fact that you ask him about his history with Saren and he's like, we shouldn't talk about that here. And then the instant Udina leaves, he's like, oh yeah, Saren, fuck that guy. So translation, he just didn't want the ambassador to hear. Characters that stuck in your memory the most were those mysterious aliens that don't talk and maintain the Citadel. You liked this? Ah, the Keepers, yes.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars, it causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions. But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars.
I just did
know how
this.
the world works, but only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option.
Oh my god, there's so much shit.
Broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the Council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's
You would have made a
one-way
good
street.
keeper.
They want us to expand and settle
Just hanging
outside
out,
the regions
not
like the
saying
Skillian
anything,
Verge
working in the
and adding to
background.
race. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
Boop.
Maybe they'd let us join the council if we were more willing to cooperate with the other species.
Of course they would. If we did everything they told us to, they'd love to have us on the council. But it wouldn't be much of a deal for us. I understand their side. They don't want us dominating the council. It's founded on cooperation and alliances. But we have to look out for our own interests too.
Harkin.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
The guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
You like the idea of a law that says you can't bother me? Well, I mean, when you put it that way, it sounds perfect.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes.
Where do I sign up, Shaw?
They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
Oh my god.
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training.
Ignore all the other downsides.
They're born. The Council's always looking for exceptional
Oh my god, this is the Arbiter.
Get the job done.
Isn't it, Murloc?
They've been watching you for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation, but with him gone, things are still up in the air.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I want to try something. Is there a pitch shifting filter? No, I don't have it. Giga Chad alien badass. Yeah, that pretty much sums it up.
They sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are. The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100. But the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel's top agents. The last line of defense, the final option before open war. The entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a Spectre shows up, you know something big is about to happen.
Pod rolled off bed, so you're free. Nice. Sleep well, sweet Pod. Hold on.
What would you have your Arbiter do?
Yeah, there you go. It's same voice actor, just pitch shifted. All right.
Tell me more about the Shadow.
All right.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game, and the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to
He's
the
also a
highest
DLC in our sequel.
Doesn't get involved in politics, doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
He's also in Modern Warfare. Yeah, General Shepard, right? Weird that in that game he was a renegade named Shepard, huh?
Tell me about Barlavon.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius, doesn't do anything illegal, but he knows all the loopholes.
In Modern Warfare 2, there is
He's got an
Coos.
impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, specters. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
Alright, sorry, I got a work-related DM. Okay, I think that's everything. Goodbye.
I should go.
There it is!
I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
There it is. The first I should go. And so the count begins. Exclamation point, go, plus. And we're off. You were just about to do it. All right, Coos, I'll leave it to you from now on.
This is it. The very heart of the Citadel. The pinnacle of galactic power. Kinda makes your head spin if you think about it too much.
The go gates are open.
So, this is where the Council passes judgment on all us little folk, huh? Ever get the feeling we're in over our heads, Commander?
Help you with a decision, you'll explain some context? Oh boy. Alright, hit me, Murloc. What the fuck am I even doing? Let's find Garrus first, I think. What does it want me to do? Speak to Harkin.
That guy's up to something.
What guy?
The one over by the Keeper.
Where? Oh, literally right there. God. Bunch of allies and you raiding a prison camp that does really bad things. Don't have the resources to do both options. Option 1, save prisoners and extract team. Option 2, destroy the prison camp so it can never be used again. Extract prisoners.
I wonder if it knows what I'm doing.
You in Pod Z now? Bye, folks. Alright, Bueller. Have a good one, dude. See you soon. Sleep well. Both you and Pod. Thought the voice actor that did Clay in Borderlands 3 was the same guy who sold the amps in Sunset Overdrive. Checked, you were wrong. I never played either, so I wouldn't know. It has been done. Let me know how it turns out. Thank you for shouting out Bueller. Yeah, go copy Bueller. Go follow Bueller.
Never mind.
Why the fuck would I say copy there? I'm trying to do too many things at once.
Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the keep.
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
Just tell me what you're doing. I'm not here to get you into trouble.
All right. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
This seems renegade-ish, so...
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
Let me help!
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard, with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed.
That's literally all he needed to know.
Each time you see a Keeper, all collected data will
I could be lying.
automatically upload
He has
to my
no
database.
idea.
I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
Got it.
I should get going then.
Yes.
Oh,
I have
so
much
close.
work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
Yay! Alright, Alright, we want to go to Cora's Den, right? Yeah. And the choice before, know how it turns out, wonder if you should choose the other option, but I agree with what you did the first time. Should have done the other option then. I didn't know you'd done it before. See what the different outcomes are. Wait, is Cora's Den not where we need to go? Yeah. Okay.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Dude, I am fucking broke. Holy shit. Is there an advantage to being renegade, or is it just a story choice related? I think there are certain dialogues and outcomes you can only access with enough renegade. But I don't think there's that much difference. TBH. Conrad Werner.
Really? Wow, it's you.
I know this guy from the memes.
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura!
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner.
You Oblivion fans are gonna love that.
100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I don't think that's accurate, but okay.
I spend most of the time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Anything for a fan.
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Gotta show a clip before you pass out fully. What's your clip? Hi, Volus shopper. Are you shopping for Voluses? Voli?
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
That is not the voice I expected him to have.
Prices are pretty good here.
All right.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
This was the place. Now, are you going to give me a refund or not?
Do you have your proof of purchase?
What? No, I don't think you ever gave me one.
I'm sorry then. I can't help you.
But what do you...
Can't help you.
It all points into charisma from the start. It was fun, lots of choices. Got the Krogan and the alien that made the phage to both stay in the party. There was a musical number that unlocked. I'm going to need to see that. Keith David also used to do the voice for the U.S. Marine ads. Oh, the few, the proud, the Marines. Those ones? I remember those back in the day. I have no idea where the fuck I'm going.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard!
Oh, hello.
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
With tasteful underboob like that, consider it done.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
Why me?
You've got to have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. According to your file, you survived back on Akuz when everyone else in your squad got killed. If anyone can find the worst elements of the Citadel and live to tell about it, it's you.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
All right.
Sounds like a good cause. If I find any information, it's yours.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
Guys, I gotta admit, I'm kind of enjoying this whole variety kick, even though it's just barely started. Or maybe Mass Effect is just good, but I'm having a lot of fun.
Big place.
That your professional opinion, sir?
You keep it to yourself, Sassly.
This isn't a station. It's a city.
There must be millions here. It can't be possible to track everyone coming and going.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john, and it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
Sad you can only explore so little. I mean, it's inadequate. But we were never going to get the whole Citadel. I mean, this thing would be like bigger than most open world games, just the Citadel by itself, you know?
The Council represents more races than I thought. No wonder they're careful with newcomers.
They probably just want to keep everything running. It has to be hard keeping all these.
You know what they need to release? If you say a Citadel DLC, I'm going to be very angry.
Why not? We've got oceans, beautiful women, this emotion called love. According to the old vids, we have everything they want.
I say that because there is a Citadel DLC in Mass Effect 3.
Skirt and thigh-high boots. I want dinner first. Sir.
That will be enough, Chief.
Dinner first? Hell no, I'm sure there are mods for that.
At ease, Lieutenant. Can't see her in a skirt anyway.
Damn straight you can't.
Ready to move out, sir.
You can keep the Presidium. This is where the action is.
Too many lights, too much noise.
I hear you. Halo is set on a huge space structure bigger than Citadel. Halo greater than Mass Effect. Yeah, see, the difference is the entirety of Halo is set on that one space structure. It's a flux. I feel like this isn't where I'm supposed to be going. Yeah, I feel like I'm not supposed to be going this way.
You should be careful who you say that around. What?
But I'm gonna do it anyway.
Maybe, but I wouldn't go shouting it from the mountaintops.
Yeah, unless you want to end up on his hit list.
Yes, I heard he actually buried some corpses under the stage at Cora's Den.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Yes, and it might explain the stench in that place.
They need to release a game like L.A. Noire where you play as a member of CSEC and you go around solving crime, but the game is open world with the entirety of the Citadel being the map. That would be cool.
It's out of my hands, Rita. I'd bring her back in a second, but she doesn't want to come.
I know. I'll see if I can talk some sense into her next time I see her.
That's sounds like a side quest.
You know how stubborn your sister can be. The more you push and prod, the more she'll run away.
Yeah, you're probably right. Thanks, Doran. Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
Problems?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran?
Romance the elite.
I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
It's okay, go on.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
That's not good.
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
That's what I've been telling her. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Could even set it up with the finale of the main quest being connected to events that happen on the Citadel in the main Mass Effect game. Send that idea to BioWare.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
With tasteful underboob like that, consider it done.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
Can I dance? Alright, I think that's all I can do here. Even after the remaster of a lot of ME1 still looks like clay. Yeah. What can you do? Mods. That's what you can do. Well, maybe not for this version yet. But I'm sure eventually. A better remaster. The fuck was that? Continue down the stairs and through the lower markets to get to Cora's Den. We came from there, though. Expecting too much from EA. Look, man. It feels like every single remaster that's come out the last couple of years, people have been like, man, we needed a better remaster. And I'm just sitting here like, you know what? Thank God we're getting remasters at all. Thank God we're getting remasters at all in the case of some of these games. Otherwise, they would go completely forgotten. Is this Cora's Den? Or did I miss something? Have some mod minutes left. We're not doing modifiers anymore. That's just a St. Jude month thing. Ooh, level up. But don't worry, I've got all your time banked for the next time we do modifiers. Give me that charm. Give me some assault training. Assault rifle, some combat armor. Yeah. The rest of you, fuck it, I don't care. Fuck it, I don't care. My name is Fuckballs. I keep forgetting. Dead Space needs a finale. Probably just gonna do a remaster. It literally ended on a cliffhanger and never got resolved. Pistol's kinda OP in ME1. I mean, I guess I'll find that out when I do my, Biotics playthrough. I just went in a big-ass circle. Isn't Cora's Den a strip club? Or am I looking for the wrong thing? Also, Dan, that was D4 Mike fail. Why did I fail? Why am I getting a fail emote? Because I am blind? You should know this by now. I feel like this is the point in the game where people stop playing. If they're playing for the first time. You know what I mean? And why is that? Just because there's so much here, I feel like a new player could get overwhelmed, you know? If you go into it expecting just another shooter, and all of a sudden you've got this big-ass place where you have to run around and talk to people and do stuff, it might be a little much. You know what I'm saying? To Cora's Den, directions. Cora's Den is located on the other side of the... Oh! I am blind. Pop goes the Garrus. By the way, yes, every Turian is Garrus. Finally saw the obvious sign that lit up multiple times. Man.
Get down!
I'm reading chat. I'm vibing. I'm having fun. Neither of those hit him.
Here it comes.
That one did. Alright, have a good night, Coobs. Thanks for hanging out.
Those were Saren's men.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for modding, etc., etc. Was there really a big-ass neon sign right there? I mean, there's a big naked Asari silhouette thing, but I mean, if I come through this door and I see two doors and I'm like, I'm gonna try that one. It said to Cora's Den several times on my UI. I was reading chat. That's my excuse, and I'm fucking sticking to it. Huh. You got something to say, Williams?
A million light years from where humanity began, and we walk into a bar filled with men drooling over half-naked women, shaking their asses on a stage. I can't decide if that's funny or sad.
What? You don't think they're here because of the food?
It's not funny or sad. You know what it is, Ashley? It's awesome. That's what it is. It's awesome. Hello, generic Asari stripper with generic Asari stripper animations who pops up all over the trilogy. Okay, bye. Awesome works too. It helps that they aren't human strippers. Not for everybody. Septimus! Is he gonna send me on a quest to find the Ogma Infinium?
Go away. I'm not interested in talking.
I guess not.
Not now. I'm watching the show. She left me. Just like that.
Preach.
Who needs her anyway? Damn Asari and their secrets and lies. Go away. I'm not interested in talking.
Asari girls are the Twi'leks of the ME universe.
How was your first
Accurate.
Guess you're on spot.
Even down to their weird head
Back off,
tentacle.
Rex.
Oh, shit.
Fist told us to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here. This is Fist's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story. This story is just beginning.
Dan is going to love the Asari lore. I know a lot of it.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
Let's talk to the Krogan bouncer before I talk to the guy that we need to talk to.
Rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friends.
Goodbye.
Enjoy the club.
Alright, we'll come back for that because I feel like that's a thing. Never got our Krogan romance. Am I aware of the lore about their appearance? I know there's some speculation and overheard dialogue, but I'm not sure I buy it.
I got business here, but not with you.
Fair enough. Alright, let's talk to the Lord of Castle Volkihar.
Alliance military. I could have been a Marine, you know.
Oh wait,
Instead, I
wrong
joined
vowel in
McDan
the second
Citadel
syllable.
Security. Biggest mistake of my life.
What speculation? About how that's not their true appearance? And how they're like psychically manipulating us to be attractive?
Harkin, right? I was told you could help me find someone. A Turian CSEC officer named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Is there something I should know about the captain?
The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
Boop.
Why'd they kick him out?
Have to ask him. I never heard any of the details. Bet it's a good story, though. The hero's fall. Classic tragedy.
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
Jesus fuck. Yeah, Murloc, all that proves is that they've got human-shaped feet. Or boots shaped like the boots that humans wear.
You're a pig.
Just noticed that now, did you?
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
How well do you know Captain Anderson?
Met him a few times over the years. One of those hardcore military guys. Yes, sir. No, sir. Can't have any fun with a stick up your ass, sir. That's probably why he climbed the Alliance ranks so fast. The military loves brown noses.
The captain's a good soldier.
Sure, whatever. Dress him in a fancy suit, pin some shiny medals on his chest, and call him a hero. Everybody else does. But if he's so great, why'd the Spectres kick him out? Why don't you go ask him about that?
This guy is like the archetypal burnt-out cop.
You need to look in a mirror. Sober up and take some responsibility for yourself.
Save your sermons. This ain't no church.
What's it like working for CSEC?
You mean, what was it like? The executor suspended me without pay. Recurring violations. CSEC was keeping a file on me. Can you believe that? Every mistake I ever made went into the books. Get a little rough with a suspect, note in the file. Have a couple of drinks on duty, note in the file. Skim a couple of credits off a drug bust, note in the file. It's a goddamn witch hunt.
Yeah, serves you right.
You got off easy, if you ask me.
What the hell do you know? Working for CSEC isn't like being a Marine. People get pissed off if we shoot somebody. Investigations, inquiries, rules, regulations. Every day I plow through enough red tape to choke a rhino. That's how you gotta be to...
They censored Miranda's ass. Hey, 8-Bit.
You soldiers got it easy.
Don't worry, 8-Bit. We're gonna test that theory. When we get to Mass Effect 2, we're gonna do an ass counter. Just here for bait comments. Fair enough. Bleh.
You need to look in a mirror. Sober up and take some responsibility for yourself.
Save your sermons. This ain't no church.
Okay, we did that already.
What do you know about Garrus?
Damn hothead is what he is. Still figures he can save the world. Always bucking heads with the executor.
They call you the masturbator. Ha 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 ha.
The executor loves to put us low.
Welcome back, 8-Bit. I hope you're doing well.
Just look what happened to me.
Goodbye.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
No, game. Why you make me be responsible? I guess I'm not technically a Spectre yet. Hope I'm doing well. Your hope is founded and justified.
Why didn't Captain Anderson tell us he used to be a Spectre?
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Harkin's an ass. Bet he's just messing with our heads.
You're probably right. Still, I'd like to hear what the captain has to say about all this.
That was awesome. Alright, now we'll talk to the Krogan bouncer.
The back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friends.
Who's Fist?
He owns this club, but the customers have to stay out front.
What did that other Krogan want? Rex?
Personal matter.
Not real chatty, is he?
Those are all the dialogue options, so I guess not.
Goodbye.
Enjoy the club.
Well, I would, but if I linger here too long, it might be Monka TOS, so... That's totally Space Red Bull. Alright, so now we're going to... go to the med clinic. Oh shit, yeah, there's the thing for the thing. Side quest.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I'll wait right here.
Why do I get the feeling you're not here to order drinks?
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking
God
about.
damn it, Shepard.
Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
Oh my god, yes, that's how you protect somebody who's an undercover operative. You just walk right up to them while they're undercover and say, "Hey, I heard you're a cop." Jesus fuck, Shepard.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take
A
care
C-section?
of myself.
I'll admit,
I need to
8-Bit.
go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
I gotta admit that crossed my mind a couple of times.
to live here?
Probably.
I see why this place is so popular. It's got quite the, view.
Hey, Lieutenant, put your tongue back in your mouth before you trip on it. You can keep the Presidium. This is where the action is.
Weren't you just complaining about this place 5 seconds ago?
Not really my kind of place, but there sure are some spectacular views here.
All right, let's go.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
What did you just say?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
What was that about?
I guess we'd better go find out.
She means action as in fights. He means action as in sex. Yes. Yes, that is how that works. All right. Damn, I've got a lot of shit to do. All right, so that one wants me to go to CSEC. I don't know what the fuck that one wants me to do. This one wants me to go to the med clinic. So I gotta go see Barla Vaughn. I have to go to CSEC. I don't know. I did that shit already. Scanning keepers. Investigate system. Alright, so right now we need to go to med clinic and Barlavon and Core's Den. Well, bang, okay. Alright, let's see, is there anything else here? No. Okay, and I can't even drag map. Alright, I guess let's go to CSEC. Sector C, one above B. Wasn't there a thing here somewhere that was like, hey, directions to CSEC? Yeah, here it is. The elevator to CSEC Academy is at the end of the hallway at the bottom of these stairs. A line stocking bay can be found there. Okay. Elevator at the end of this hallway. All right. I wonder what this one says. Get in this elevator. Pretty much. The elevator music.
Not too bad. No headaches worth mentioning lately. Maybe I'm getting used to the strain.
Maybe you've just got a good stress release. I know that knocking the geth on their synthetic asses gets rid of my headaches.
That was way better than in the original. Holy shit. Alright, there's Chelik. We are here, so we want to go left, and then second room on the left. Alright. Left. Excuse me, Garrus.
Okay, Jalid. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorbin, he's threatened you?
Well, no, not exactly. But he wants to meet with me. I think he's going to kill me.
And why do you think that?
I can't really get into the details. But Shorbin will kill me if I leave here unprotected.
I can't help you. Not unless you give me something more to go on.
I can't. I'm sorry.
Is that a Canadian Volus?
But nothing. Don't bother me unless you're willing to give me details.
Do they have Voluses in Canada?
Hey there. Oh, you're not C-Sec, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
You know what this reminds me of? The quest in Oblivion, where that wood elf thinks that people are conspiring against him. I'm realizing now how similar this game is to Oblivion, at least in the side quests.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban? That's the guy who asked us to scan the Keepers.
The plot thickens.
Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
One of these days you'll actually play through Oblivion. You should. It's a good game. The visuals haven't exactly aged well, but overall, it's still a good game. Your go-to Andromeda romance is by fucking bonus level, dude.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
Fucking bonus level. Alright, let's talk to what's his butt.
Detective Chelik, come into my office. I want to discuss this in private. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
That's what I said.
I don't follow you.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were there to help her.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always playing the angles, Detective?
As part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
Oh, I don't have enough stuff. Alright, what do you need?
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Have we made any progress? Some?
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Okie doke. Let's go. What's this over here? It's a person.
Hello, Commander.
That was a massive waste of time. Alright, it sounds like there's a couple of things we can accomplish in the markets. Last time you played Mass Effect, you couldn't really get past how slow it is getting to the cool shooty parts. See, I'm in it for the story. I'm really enjoying it.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Yeah, Shaw, that sure didn't age well, did it? This is the wrong elevator.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed.
Thank you, Hara.
The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
We're getting a bunch of good clips tonight, I think. Damn, no, the Enkindlers. Alright, yeah, I'm almost certainly not going to, lower wards, that's the one I want. I'm not gonna be this thorough in my second playthrough. But you only get one first playthrough, right? Hey, Coffee Bean. What's up?
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization.
Sorry, I was tabbed out.
The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
I was expecting it to go on, but I guess that just doesn't happen in elevators if you're tabbed out. How's Guardian Ape going, Coffee? Did the Tips Manatee and I give you help any? It's a keeper! Scan the keeper. Hello.
Hey, I know you. You're
What?
Shepard, right?
What the fuck is going on with your hairline?
They got a whole section about you there. It's a miracle you survived.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Oh my god, there's so much shit.
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's
He's
kinda
still
what
kicking you in the
CSEC is.
teeth?
Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild.
Typo in the
Plus, CSEC gets
subtitles.
a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. It's kind of what CSEC is. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens. Like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here.
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do. It's kind of what...
There's no
you gotta meet
typo.
all kinds of cool aliens. Like those Hanar. Wild.
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know.
They spelled
Seemed
it
like the right
correctly.
thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but you get to meet all kinds of cool aliens. Like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens.
Oh, it was in his
appreciate
introduction. My mistake. Remastered my left nut.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards.
Better than
There's
having all
always
the lore
something going on
distributed across
somewhere.
hundreds of item
Like that new
descriptions.
club they just opened a few months ago,
Meh.
Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander.
Meh.
You should check it out when you have some time.
We've been there. It was cool. I danced. By popping a squat over and over again. I already know about all this shit. I seriously doubt he's gonna offer any new insight, so goodbye.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
What's this? Yay! Oh, there's a thingy. Wait, what? Oh, it's on a different floor, I think. Considered a Mass Effect no-hit run, it sounds like a good idea. But make sure I'm looking you in the eyes when I say this. To whom? To whom does that sound like a good idea? Because it doesn't sound like one to me. Because when you started, you died to the first mini-boss so many times because you couldn't deflect, and you fought Genichiro in the castle. And after one death, the combat just clicked? Yeah, that's how it happens. Sekiro's combat is a lot of fun. View of Nebula. We get to look at, Karen Gillen? The fucking... My brain just mixed Karen Gillan and Gillian Anderson. And I was like, do I say Karen Gillan, or is that the woman from the X-Files? Because that would be super wrong. But no, it's Karen Gillan. Oh. Is that Codex entry about the Guardians of the Galaxy? Get it? Because Nebula?
I didn't tell anyone, I
Oh,
swear.
fuck.
That was smart, Doc. Now, if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you? Let her go.
Ah!
Get wrecked, scrub. Oh, they're pretty close, so Shotty's probably the best bet. Snipe him.
All clear, Commander.
One guy in the first section of the game that loses posture and 4 deflects killed you at least 6 times. Oh, you're talking about the general. What's his name?
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
See, this seems kind of dickish, but it's in the Paragon spot. I'm just gonna. Yeah, okay.
What were you thinking? You could have hit the hostage.
There wasn't time to think. I just reacted. I didn't mean to... Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
I know those men threatened you, but if you tell us who they work for, we can protect you.
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
The beast bosses, yeah. Deflecting things that don't have swords is a lot less intuitive than things that have swords, in my experience. Quarian, could it be Best Girl?
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Where is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
What else can you tell me about the Quarian?
I'm not sure.
What was her name and
Like
why
I
was it
said,
Best Girl?
She wanted to trade information for a place to hide. She didn't... Wait a minute. Geth. Her information had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There's no way the Council can ignore this.
We need to find her.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
Why do you hate Saren?
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist.
That was a
Shadow
weird
Broker
exchange.
hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
Can't beat the purple monk with the wide sweeping attacks. Purple monk. Oh, corrupted monk. Yeah, her posture recovery is ridiculous.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
Alright, boop, and I guess, boop. Bye, Trashley.
I never
See ya
properly
never.
thanked you for saving me from Fist's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
You can give me shit.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Oh, never mind. You want to sell me shit. 420,000 credits. Jesus fuck, I am broke.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
You're a doctor.
Oh, I thought there were more
I
personal
chose
questions.
to keep the
My
medical
bad.
tradition alive.
Goodbye.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
Okay, Alright, let's see, what now? Anyway, how's it been? It's been good. I'm enjoying Mass Effect. See, we did that. Now we'll go down to the market, because there's a couple of things. There's a couple of things down there we can do. Never played it yourself? I can recommend the first one.
Don't kid yourself. It's even bigger than it looks.
How would you know?
I got a tour. One of 500 to see the Ascension from the inside out.
Really?
Took almost 6 hours and we only saw 1/10 of the ship. I even got to meet the commander.
Matriarch LaDanya. You met her?
Well, she addressed everyone on the tour, but I got pretty close to her.
This Volus is totally trying to pick her up.
You'd have to be stupid to mess with that.
Very true. She's got almost as much firepower as the rest of the Asari fleet combined.
Hopefully, she'll never need to use it.
Yeah, I know it says first playthrough. I have played Mass Effect 1, the original, on the 360. Years and years ago. But it's so long ago, I remember so little about the actual experience of playing it. Plus, I played it on the 360, so it was basically a different game. A different game that ran terribly. So I know for a fact I can recommend 1, because I would have even recommended it off that terrible version. Alright, the market's down here, right? I mean, I suppose I could just look at the fucking map. Oh my Jesus Christ. Maps are for losers? Yeah, I just walked into a fucking dead end. Oh my god, I'm such a fucking moron. Well, it's appropriate I'm using a map then, Hara, because I'm a loser. Sooner or later, you know I'll be dead. Open sesame. Alright, so these are the upper markets, right? Yeah, and then there's the lower markets right down the stairs. Elden Ring looks really good. I mean, it looks good, but we haven't actually seen any unedited gameplay yet, so I reserve judgment. Alright, let's talk to Shorban before we do the other thing.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
We're not buying it. Jalid told us you've been after him.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
Yeah, I was surprised to see that in Murloc. Normally Miyazaki's not so forthcoming, you know?
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them.
Not gonna lie,
Don't
that
you
would
see?
drive me crazy.
We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
Yeah, I know what you mean, Coffee Bean. I mean, I'm one of those Souls kids, so you know I'm gonna be playing it in challenge running it anyway. But I don't know, I hope it's good. It looks like it could be good.
I'm not breaking regulations for you or your research. Return what you stole, or I'll have you arrested.
All right. You don't need to ask twice. Well then, no more scanning. I promise. Of course, Jalid still has the initial data, and I doubt he's planning to return it.
I'll deal with Jalid.
So long, Commander.
Paragon +8, hell yeah. How's that bar looking? Where's my... slowly but surely. Hello, Krogan.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Do you have the X-Mods?
Show them the merchandise.
Subtitle was wrong.
Looks good. Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Oh boy. Should I go Mega Paragon and arrest him? Tempted to try and get all the achievements for Sekiro, maybe try a challenge run? Do it. Fuck it.
I'm taking you in, Jax.
It's a sting. Bastards set us up. The hell are you playing at?
JK.
Here's your money, Jax.
Sense of humor, huh? It's gonna get you killed one of these days, Army. Come on, boys. We're done here.
Okay, now what? Return shipment to Chelik. Talk to Jalid. Alright, that stuff is still in, that's in C-Sec, so we can go back there. Do. Oh, come on, Barlock. Even you haven't done that. Though your run was pretty impressive.
Well, Garrus, any regrets about leaving Citadel security?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way, I'd say that beats C-Sec.
Well, we don't lack for excitement, that's for sure.
Hey.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
By the way, just want to point out, I made it all the way back to C-Sec without looking at the map. I'm learning. Are you proud of me? Tell me you're proud of me. 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 All right. That got weird for a sec. Chef, welcome home. Half the grabs reach through space and time and make no sense. Yeah, the Souls series has always had kind of a tenuous relationship with command grabs.
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you a fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
Dude, his voice is so fucking awesome in my headphones.
Glad to have you on the team, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Alright, Garrus and Rex. Boom. Is that really a Krogan saying? Maybe. Never been so annoyed by one hitbox ever. Alright, fuck it. I'm not gonna be using you anyway. Or you. Do I have points for myself? No, I don't. Okay. Alright, let's go do the shit in here. What do you mean, what, Murloc? My squad is gonna be me, Tally, and Liara. I've got the soldier stuff, I've got the tech stuff, I've got the biotics. The fact that it just happens to coincide with, you know, being my harem is just completely beside the point.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying?
Two best characters in ME1.
You forgot to mention the data about the Keeper.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
He's like if Halo Grunt was a real person. What's this tiny space gnome? He's a Volus. No, the Best character in ME1 is Tally because she hacks everything. You like my voice better than the Krogans.
Well, how about we have the best of both worlds? My voice button. Deep and booming like his. Does that work?
Very interesting game lore when you don't understand anything going on. Exclamation point lore. The Emperor protects.
I can't let this continue any further. I'm reporting what you did.
But I can't. What will happen to the data when I'm gone? Who will carry on our research?
Too late, Volus. You had your chance.
But this data could be used to unravel all the secrets of the Keepers. Think what we could learn about the Citadel.
It's a fun command. I think I'm going to keep it around after Mass Effect's done.
Tell me more about this data.
Well, it's still very preliminary, but our initial scans suggest the Keepers are as old as the Citadel itself.
He sounds like Claptrap.
The Citadel was built, or why the Keepers always rearrange things. The possibilities are limitless.
Too fucking bad.
I can't let your actions go unpunished.
No, please. I'll do anything. I've got credits. Let me go and you can have them. All of them.
What's going on over here? Is this Volus causing you some trouble, Commander?
He's admitted to stealing data from his workplace.
Really? I think you'd better come.
Paragon fail. I didn't have enough yet.
I'll take it from here, Commander. Thanks for your help.
But the data, you don't know what you've done.
All right.
You didn't
save
see
it for your
anything?
lawyer.
It's a sound effect. Do it again. Do exclamation point lore again. I added it because I know this game is heavy with the lore dumps sometimes. And I thought you guys might have fun with it. Oh fuck, is it on cooldown? Should have taken the credits. I can't, I'm Paragon. Here, I'll do it.
Could it be lore?
Now, next playthrough, when I'm doing Renegade, absolutely.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it, and you've earned some payment for your work. As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Core's den immediately. Now, I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Hooray! Paragon +8. How's that Paragon bar looking? We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Alright, is that all the side quests? Reporter's request. Look for information. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do for that. He's gonna show back up at some point. This isn't on the Citadel. Take down Fist. Alright, it looks like... Alright, not rhetorical. What data does Reporter Lady need? And can I get that right now? A lot of ugly aliens. Shit, if you remember. Alright, fair. Where are all the good-looking aliens? Oh, they're coming up. Don't you worry. There's plenty of them. Although some argue that this gentleman right here, Garrus Vicarian, is best husbando. It's not about fucking the good-looking aliens, it's about fucking Mr. Krabs. What? Is Garrus the voice of Mr.
In
Krabs?
remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance Military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
Yeah. Here's a story about someone who fucking died. Join the military. Solid recruitment plan right there. All right. You replayed Titanfall 2? I've never played either Titanfall. Flux isn't the club I want to go to. What the balls? That loading screen annoys me, but that might be built into the engine and they can't get rid of it. Just guessing. I didn't talk to this guy yet.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
Let's take a look at all of his shit that I can't afford.
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. I assumed... It doesn't matter. Pharos? Novaria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon. But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
Beautiful campaign.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent.
I'll take your word for it.
You will find something pleasing.
Yep, I am fucking broke. Holy shit. Alright, I'll be back, and I'm actually going to buy something someday. Alright, You heard it's good?
Looks like it's shut down. Enemy sighted.
Oh, fuck! Yeah, doing this cover's great. Oh, hey. I was gonna say the good-looking aliens are in here, but they shut it down.
Lost shields.
Get into cover, Shepard.
Shields down. I'm on it.
Ow, what the balls? Well, Garrus got wrecked. Garrus? Oh, hey, he's back. It's alright, kids. He was just sleeping.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back, or we'll shoot. This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway. It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Okay. That was easy. Oh my god.
Go, go! Enemy is everywhere!
I thought that was cover, but apparently not.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
Pyrex.
Let me kill him.
Wait, I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her.
Isn't that the same
Quarian
thing?
Isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now.
That didn't seem very Paragon-y.
What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
We don't shoot unarmed prisoners.
How many people died because of him? He brought this on himself. Besides, we have more pressing concerns.
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
No, we have to go save Best Girl. Oh yeah, shoot the cover. That's great, Dan. Good job. Heh, got him.
Here it comes.
Nice. Hurry up. Gotta save Best Girl. Wait. Get to the alley. Where the fuck is the alley? Open. Oh, I think this is it. Oh yeah, it is. Cool. Here we go.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
God damn, I suck at shooters.
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Are you okay, best girl?
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
Oh my god, her helmet is so much more see-through in the remastered version. It's awesome.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
Lore dump time. Time to learn everything there is to learn about the Quarians.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Please do go on, best girl.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
What did you find out?
Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
What's the conduit?
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
It's Counselor Deanna Troy of the USS Enterprise.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
She's right, though.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life, and they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
Alright, chat. I'm starting to drag. You know what that means. Time for more Red Bull! Do have some real problems with the story, though, but meh. Like what?
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her, the Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I haven't tried Red Bull before. Opinions on its taste vary, but it does as advertised. I mean, it doesn't give you wings, it doesn't do that part, but it does give you energy. You could be useful. That doesn't sound very supportive and Paragoni, but it's in the spot.
I'll take all the help I can get.
See, I feel like that's
Thanks.
a completely different
You won't regret
sentiment.
this.
I feel like that's
Anderson
a
and I will
completely
go
different
ahead to get
sentiment than
things
you
ready
could
with
be
the Council.
useful. You know what I mean?
Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Current squad. Garrus and Tali. Boom. And boom. Best girl is in our party, and in our party she shall remain. Forever and ever. Amen. Oh, I should level her up. Alright, now I'm actually going to pay attention to what I'm doing with her leveling, because I'm going to be using her. Alright, let's see. Give her some of this. Some of these, and some of that. Yeah. By the way, I have no idea how things in this game work, so these level ups are probably like busted and broken and stupid. But that's okay, that's what first playthroughs are for. And I've got points to use on me. Give me all that charm. And we'll put one in pistol and assault weapons. Thank you. What about Garrus? I'm not going to use you, so fuck it. Auto level up. Hello, best girl. Really hate BioWare's move to the wheel select. Like her design. I like her, period. She's fantastic. Like we've had one conversation with her, but as the trilogy goes on, she's like the most charming, wonderful fucking person there is. I love her. Like, I've never played 2 and 3, but I've seen enough of 2 and 3. I know, I'm going to be fucking enchanted by Miss Talizora. Dragon Age 1 had it better where characters react to the specific words spoken even though there was no MC voice acting the dialogue options, which you kinda get. She's the best, she truly is.
So much empty space. 1,000 of my people could live here and hardly even see each other.
My first CSEC posting was here on the Presidium. Mostly for show, not much crime up here.
They built a lake on a space station. I can't even imagine the resources needed to maintain it.
It never gets dark here. They keep the artificial sunlight on at all times.
That sounds fucking terrible.
My people used to have an embassy here, but after we created the Geth, we were no longer welcome.
Aww.
The ambassadors have this beautiful park to relax in, but most of them are too busy to ever use it.
So much empty
All right, we're
space.
repeating. Let's go.
1,000 of my people could live here and hardly even see each other.
I know this side quest.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time? Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
That's what blinders are for. You get out of here with your logic.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Yeah, it's the lady they were talking about in the elevator.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral and the respect she deserves.
Dude, this area here is super framey. So he's in the expensive bar. All right, any advancement with these folks?
Strange. Where's the
Nope.
humans around?
What about you? Do you feel like talking yet?
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
But you're a named NPC. Aren't you important for something? Whatever. Hi, Bosker.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You think her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
I mean, he's right. But we're doing Paragon.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I'm out there fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
All right. Hey, do you have anything else to say now?
Shepard, what can I do for you now?
Tell me about your investigation into...
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving
I'll be
up.
going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
All right, you don't have anything new. I'm going the wrong way. Hello, sir.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any
My
word?
God, what the fuck happened to my head there? Did you see that? Or am I seeing things?
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace.
Yeah, probably not, Murloc.
Goodbye, Commander.
Probably not. All right. Buh, 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 buh. Return to Fist's office. Why does it want me to go back to Fist's office? Oh my God. Yes, Halra? If there was going to be corrupt working... Oh, I get it now. I understands. Weapons locker. Yeah. Score. Weird that the careful one didn't work, but the YOLO second attempt. Missed a locker in his office? Ah. No, no. Just YOLO it until it eventually works. Every time I like actually try carefully to do that mini game the way I'm sure they intended, I fail miserably, but if I just spam YOLO attempts, I always eventually get it. Oh, fuck. Oh, god damn it. Where do all these emotes come from? Some are for other streamers. Some are from FFZ, some are from BTTV. Some are Twitch global emotes. So, all kinds of different places.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
What can I say? I'm a sucker for tasteful underboob. You didn't hear that, best girl.
I love this place. The crowds, the action, it's great.
Anything you want, you can find for sale in the wards, legal or otherwise.
I could get used to living like this.
There's very little serious crime in this arm of the wards. Maybe because the C-Sec Academy is so close by.
Who is my favorite character in Sekiro, lore-wise? I don't know, I never really thought about
A
it.
few of my people have visited here on their pilgrimage, but their descriptions of the wards hardly do them justice.
If you feel lucky, we should visit the casino over in Flux.
Yeah, no thanks, I'm poor enough as it is.
I love this place, the crowds, the action, it's great.
She would have tasteful underside boob. If not for the whole can't have exposed skin problem. No, look at that model. There's a little bit of tasteful underboob. But only a little bit. Alright, where the fuck am I going now? No, not on Tally, on the reporter. The Divine Child because you like the Senpo Monk's lore stuff? Oh, you meant Tally. Okay. Yeah. Feels bad, man. Okay, I understand how that conversation took place. I'm doing something. Return to the tower. All right. Let's find a fast travel. Citadel Tower. Yeah, there we go. I think we've done everything there is to do here, at least for right now. Alright, hold up. Let's see what Best Girl thinks.
We've tried to create organic environments back on the flotilla, but we lack the space for anything as grand as this. We've tried to create organic environments back on the flotilla, but we lack the
Alright,
space
she's
for
repeating
anything
herself.
as grand as this.
Not too many people have free access to the tower. Even less get permission to meet the council.
Hey, boss.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarian's evidence to the council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage
This
of
game
their
is a lot of
lives.
talking.
Revered for their wisdom
Yeah, there's
and
a...
experience. They serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
Yeah, it is an RPG. Plus, it's... You have to remember, this was the first game in the series. It's a completely new IP. So they kind of front-loaded all their world building.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked
Well,
Eden
not
Prime.
all of it, but a lot of
Do
it.
we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose.
Hmm,
A
that's-
legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
That statement is going to age well. This is also a good question. Which will be more confusing in Mass Effect 2? Which question is that?
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region. Keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
No, I've never played
Or it could
StarCraft.
trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
The Turian asking how have we never found proof of Reapers? Yeah. Gotcha.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull.
Ambassador, there is another solution. A way to stop Saren that does not require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Oh yeah. Here we go. Time to make history. I got an achievement for completing 5 squad missions with a Turian ally.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
Dude, this music is so
You
fucking
are the
good.
first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Ever interested in Warhammer 40k? Honestly, I didn't even know it existed until a couple years ago, so not particularly.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Got another
The
achievement.
ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
Yeah, Murloc, for real. Somehow I never knew that Warhammer was even a thing. I mean, since I learned about it, I've gotten a couple Warhammer games in humble bundles. Wonder what ship I'll be getting. I know, forehead.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Oh shit. More shit to put points in. What do you think, best girl?
300 years ago, the Geth drove my people into exile. We asked the Council to wipe the synthetics out, but they ignored our pleas.
Maybe if they'd listened, we wouldn't be here now.
We've tried to create organic environments.
Okay, they're
back on the
repeating themselves
flotilla,
again.
but we lack the space for anything as grand as this.
So you prefer alien wildlife, Coffee Bean?
Maybe. But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
That's just it. I'm hearing it everywhere. It's not just isolated rumors.
Do you really think Saren could be involved in something like that without the Council knowing it?
Maybe the Council does know. Everyone already assumes he's just doing their dirty work.
That's dangerous talk. I'd be careful who you mention that to.
I know. But if it's true, shouldn't we be doing something about it?
No. And I'll thank you to keep me out of it if you do.
I like
hope he's okay.
I like aliens that are like their own civilizations. I like learning about them. It's one of the reasons I like Star Trek so much, is all the interesting alien cultures. Who the hell are you?
I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Well, that answers my question. You like aliens you can fuck. Oh, shit.
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right?
Holy
You ever
fuck.
head out to the Traverse?
The Traverse is a rough place. We're out there quite a bit.
My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
You're playing Mass Effect and you expect any other answer? Yeah, that's fair.
Any idea why someone would attack them?
Privateers, slavers, mercs looking for an easy score. There's a lot of nasty sorts out in the Traverse. I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
What kind of ship was it?
Don't let the name fool you. The Majesty's just a small trading vessel, only a handful of crew. But he kept it in good condition. I don't think mechanical failure is too likely. But they don't have
You
any
prefer your
real
aliens
weapons
when
or
they're trying to
shields.
kill you and you don't have to
If
worry
anyone
about
did
space
come after them,
politics?
The Majesty'd be a sitting duck.
Fair enough.
What's in this for me?
Oh,
I
that's
can't
not
afford to pay
very
you anything.
Paragony.
If
Damn
I had
it.
that kind of cash, I'd have hired a recovery team to track him down already. Maybe you could look into this as a personal favor, you know? We humans have to stick together.
Yeah, so Alien. Literally the horror movie Alien.
Isn't anyone else looking into this?
My brother's just a small independent trader. Ships like his disappear in the Traverse all the time.
If your brother's still alive, I'll find him. Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find him.
Side quests. Side quests. Side questy side quests. Oh, those are shadows. I'm like, what the fuck is all up? What happened to Tally? Tally? You coming, Tally?
We've tried to create organic environments back on the flotilla, but we lack the space for anything as grand as this.
Guess not. Okay, bye, Tally. Oh, wait, no, here she comes. This is a very interesting human, apparently.
curious, if you do not mind me asking, how do you feel about hunting a Turian?
Saren is either a traitor or a madman. Taking him down will restore the good name of Turians everywhere.
Things are different among my people. There are so few of us. We are expected to be loyal, even when it is difficult.
Xenomorphs were your favorite growing up? See, that's the difference in our taste. Your favorite sci-fi alien species was xenomorphs. Mine was Romulans.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Okay. All right, the fuck am I doing now? Speak to the ambassador. Central elevator in the CSEC Academy. Okay. Fast travel. Where are you?
So much empty space. 1,000 of my people could live here.
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here. This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
You're creating a public disturbance. It's against Citadel regulations.
This one is unsure why the other would not wish word of the Enkindlers to be spread.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Because it's a big, stupid jellyfish. Yes, I know the meme.
You should be more tolerant. It's just trying to express its beliefs.
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
I mean, I'm an atheist, and even I don't know how I feel about this. You know what I mean? Like, this is pretty sketch, but alright.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
Paragon, law and order.
All afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Why is the CSEC officer harassing you?
The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
If that's all the CSEC officer wants, why not just buy the permit?
The truth of the Enkindlers is universal. This one humbly believes that the truth should not be suppressed. Exacting payment as a means of imposing limits upon the truth is an abrogation of this one's religious freedom.
Okay, I'm starting to think these guys are both assholes.
So you're breaking the law by preaching without a permit right now?
The CSEC officer states that preaching in this place is forbidden, and preaching anywhere on the Citadel requires a permit. This one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state the truth of the Enkindlers, and thus no permit should be necessary.
I reject this argument. Yay! Hooray for working internet, Coffee Bean.
Who are
GG.
the Enkindlers?
Your people know them as the Protheans. They are the true creators of this one's people. The Enkindlers raised the Hanar from ignorance into consciousness by granting this one's people the gift of speech.
If that's all the CSEC officer wants, why not just buy the permit?
The truth of
I did this one already.
Exacting payment as a means of imposing limits upon the truth is an abrogation of this one's religious freedom.
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
Paragon option.
Is this how the Enkindlers would want you to use this gift of consciousness?
The Enkindlers would wish for their message to be spread to all sentient races.
The Enkindlers wouldn't wish their message to be spread by breaking society's laws.
This one hears wisdom. Perhaps enthusiasm has clouded judgment in this matter. This one departs now, and will not intrude upon the Presidium again.
Oh my god, imagine if it were that easy in real life.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
All right. Now we find fast travel, I think. It's Alvina. That's Alvina. That's Alvina. Here we go. Preaching just annoys non-believers. Accurate. Have some gel. I promise it isn't jizz. Oh my god. How do I get to the... Oh, through CSEC Academy, right? Yeah, that's where the docking thingy is. Anything to say, guys?
Quarians aren't too popular with Citadel security. They think we're all beggars and thieves.
Oh, I'm sad now.
I used to have an office here. Spent half my time doing paperwork.
When I first arrived on the Citadel, I spent nearly 3 hours being questioned by the officers here before they would let me enter the wards.
You guys have been fucking with Best Girl? Who wants to go? Alright, I'm done.
You always see a few civilians hanging around the academy waiting to speak to an officer about some problem or other.
Alright, for real though. Where's the docking ring? Presidium, docking bay. Alright, so like this thing right here.
The Quarians endangered the entire galaxy when they let the Geth break free. I hope your people are properly contrite, Tally.
As the Turians are properly contrite for releasing the genophage upon the Krogan.
You're assuming that sterilizing them was a mistake.
This elevator just got super awkward. I'm gonna step out of it.
Quarians aren't too popular with Citadel security. They think we're all beggars and thieves.
Quick to draw a gun, Dan. They were racist to Best Girl.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
What a shocking turn of events.
He's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Oh my god, the drunk dick cop was right. Holy shit.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me.
Didn't he tell me the story like 2 hours ago?
It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Let's go get Blue Waifu.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
I mean, no shit. What?
Yes, Commander?
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city. Mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
What can you tell me about Noveria?
Noveria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to
Would play this game a lot differently than I do.
Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Noveria respects. But they aren't popular.
Just because you love to spark conflict? Well, see, there's a morality system in regards to that. The Paragon is really, like, law and order, lawful good, goody two-shoes, blah, blah, blah. And then there's Renegade, which is chaotic good. Which is a little bit more that speed. I'm going to be doing a second playthrough where I go full Renegade, but this one I'm going full Paragon.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Imagine calling Renegade chaotic good. I mean, you're still stopping the Reapers and shit. That's good, right? Thought about the big Halo jam we were planning? No rush to get it started, just curious. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. I'm still down for it.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
Why weren't you honest with me?
It's not something I'm proud of. I had a chance to become the first human Spectre.
I feel like I had this conversation already.
Saren made sure of that.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
Well, Halra, after this trilogy playthrough, I'm doing the femship biotic renegade trilogy playthrough. Honestly, I think, and this is just a suggestion, I think it would be best to do it closer to Infinite's release date. That way we get ourselves all hyped up for the new Halo. You know what I mean?
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
Saren and I split up to
It's just
cover
my
our
idea.
ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated, mission accomplished, and I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Even better, Murloc. A lot of good games are coming out. I can think of 3 that I'm interested in, honestly. Elden Ring, Halo Infinite, and eventually Starfield. I'm excited for the Horizon Zero Dawn sequel, but we don't know when that's coming out yet. So I guess 4, technically.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren.
Good.
I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent?
All right, I'm going in a
I
circle
had a
now.
bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
That dialogue choice seemed a lot more dickish, based on the summary.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Need more Red Bull! Alright, I guess it's time to get out into space. Let's go.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
Inspirational speech part. Inspirational speech time. I stopped my thought and started reading the dialogue choice at the very last word.
For too long, our
More
species
Red
has
Bull.
stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of. Our enemy knows we're coming. When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too. Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space.
Trash.
Saren must be stopped. And I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
How far into the game am I? Like, this is where the game actually starts. That's how far.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, sir.
All right. Time to go talk to everybody.
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet, if you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The
I've been
Normandy's
streaming for how
probably
long?
Too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I've been live for 4 hours and 49 minutes.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
That's a long opening to a game. I've made it significantly longer than it needed to be because I've been talking to chat a lot. And I'm doing every side quest that I come across, so...
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
I don't know what those are, Marlock.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy. Even better than the instructors.
Oh, KOTOR.
And everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
How'd you end up joining the Alliance?
Look, if you're looking for an inspirational tale of the crippled kid overcoming impossible odds, you're gonna be disappointed.
Is Vrolik syndrome
My mother
real?
was a civilian contractor working
I don't
for the Alliance.
think so.
I basically grew up on the Arcturus station back when they were building up the fleets. Spend all that time around Alliance ships, there's a good chance you'll end up going to the Academy.
There are similar conditions like osteogenesis imperfecta, but I've never heard of Vrolik syndrome IRL. Okay. I guess we're done here.
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Yeah. What's up, Presley?
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
You dick.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, sir, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
The condition or types of it has had various other names over the years and in different nations. Among some of the most common alternatives are Ekman-Lobstein syndrome, Vrolik syndrome, and the colloquial glass bone disease. From the Wikipedia of osteogenesis. Huh. Fucking nailed it.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. A massive fleet of alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe it out. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter. We couldn't even keep track of how many ships they lost.
By the way, for those of you who don't know, I am a retired paramedic. I just accurately surmised a disease in a fictional character just by a list of symptoms. Even though he gave me a different name than the one I knew. I still got it.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
So many events you don't get to see. Oh, trust me, this trilogy's gonna get real eventful.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
This trilogy's gonna get real fucking eventful. Hey, Dr. Chocolates.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth, or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
Alright, why do I have a dialogue option for Caden?
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission, but he has an impressive service record, over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
Exclamation point lore.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
Could it be lore?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Oh, Exclamation point go space plus. If you would be so kind, Murloc. And thank you for the lore. That's a certified I should go sighting in the wild.
Anything you need, Commander?
Thank you, Murloc.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
Was he just gonna repeat?
What's your opinion on the last
I don't
mission?
see how we could have done. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Alright, so that's where Caden's hanging out. It's over here. Is this just taking me back up to the CIC? Yes, it is. Alright. Wait, what's back here? Oh, it's just the comm link. Alright. Open Sesame. Right here, this is what I was looking for, I think. Personnel manual. Cool. That's a lab of some sort. Shepard's locker. Hey, it's my stuff anyway, apparently. Click on all the stuff. Click on all the things and all the stuff. Alright, here's all the other peoples. Alliance Requisitions Officer. Merchant. I don't have enough credits for anything you have. Sup, Rex?
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogan lived for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
Oof. What is it the children say these days? Big oof.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
Yeah, Shepard, you fuck.
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
Alright, more investigation.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Yeah, it is pretty sad. Poor Krogans. I don't want to talk to Trashley.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with a Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this.
And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
All right, let's go see what Trashley has to say.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit?
Yes, sir. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
God damn it.
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
Sir, they have flashlight heads. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duty squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Oh no.
Sir.
Oh no, there's no more conversation to have with Ashley right now. Oh no. How disappointing.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for Tally, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Hate Ashley, all my homies fuck Ashley.
Fill me in on the IES stealth systems. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out
Jesus
in space.
Christ.
They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
That's actually really cool.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Depending on what kind of emissions they have, this is actually, like, possible. Very cool.
Why doesn't it work with faster-than-light travel?
Cranking up to FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
Oh, they were so close with that one. The blue shift only occurs if you're moving toward the observer.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of... My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed. And she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, but we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Neat. Okay, bye.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
Alright. I need to use the bathroom again, so I'm going to leave you on this screen with Shepard oogling Tally. Because I feel like this pretty much sums up everything. I'll be right back. My brand. Oh man, I forgot about that. Look, Shepard, look with your special eyes. Speaking of special.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant
She
fleet
digs
is the key
ships.
to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
Her eyes are further up. I've made my choice.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla, grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
Whack.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
Could it be lore?
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty
That last part's pretty
has
important.
only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins, what they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Tell me more, like did they have a car?
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks. bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So, the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
Yep, lots of dialogue. That's BioWare for you.
Share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is
and in some games it's even good dialogue.
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose?
Oh, danger.
As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
Oof, that's scary. What is my purpose? You install Chrome. Old memes.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
You can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge
More
of
dialogue than
revolution.
DS2 has
By
bosses.
acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exile searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
You hope, Murloc. You hope.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
That's the
We made a
Paragon
mistake
option?
when we created the Geth in the first place, but we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
I didn't mean to offend you.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get so worked up. Most Quarians tend to have pretty strong opinions about the Geth.
Pilgrimage.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most
Aquarians are
captains
wrong.
eager to
Yeah,
increase the size of their crew.
you're right.
It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
Boop.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
What have you missed? Oh, just talking to my squad members.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I should go.
Exclamation point go. Space plus. Thank you, Murloc. All right, I think that's everybody. Yep, that's everybody. All right, let's go get our final squad mate. Ooh. Now this is some lore. Population 13.2 million. Holy shit. Oh my god. A detailed explanation of human history. Oh man. How do I zoom out? Oh, there we go. Sparta, Nosa, Athens. Yeah. Imagine talking to a character in a game and getting a detailed description of like the last 20 years. Do we have to? I mean, it hasn't been good. God, this galaxy map is fast. I'm looking for... Shit. Go to Artemis Tau. Explore the uncharted worlds of the Artemis Tau cluster to find Liara Tassoni. I have to explore... Ugh. Nausicaa. I think that's a Star Trek reference. This is Sparta. Man, I don't even know where to fucking start. It all started back in the 21st century when this child fell into a gorilla's enclosure. Aw, man. R.I.P. Harambe. Alright, does it literally want me to just go to planets and explore? Can't I, like, scan them? Oh, these aren't giving me an option to land. This one is. Prothean runes. I bet this is the one. Alright, give me Tally and... I guess Rex? Sure. You can only land on one planet in each region of each cluster usually. Oh, okay, so you don't have to just keep landing on planets being like, is Liara here? Oh god, this thing.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Alright, hold up. Mako camera relative steering. Off. Oh yeah, there we go. Already better than the original. What can this thing do? God, this thing still handles terribly. Oh, Christ. Oh my God. Oh my God. Dude, this thing sucks. Where the fuck am I? This way, I guess, apparently. Fuck. Oh. There's a whole thing over here. Ah, God! I missed a whole path because smoke. The fuck is that? Driving leads me to believe that wasn't Red Bull I drank earlier. Oh no, ask, what the fuck? The Covenant's here? Ask anybody who's played this. This thing handles like a refrigerator on roller skates. Alright, I'm quick saving after every combat encounter because I do not want to fucking do any of this over. See, here's the thing about the controls. W is forward, and S is backward. So far, so good, right? Now, you would think that pressing A or D would steer left or right, but it doesn't steer. You actually, like, go. Like, I'm only holding A right now. It doesn't just turn the wheels, it actually, like, makes you go that way, too. So turning is a fucking nightmare. Oh my god! Stop!
Only a fool punches a Nathak in the mouth. We should sneak around and pull its tail.
Alright, whoa. Want to know a secret? Tell me.
Heading out.
Alright, how do we... Is there a way around, or do I have to, like, find a control to open this? I suppose we could just walk around. Or not, because there's an invisible wall! Whack. What's the secret, Halra? Not anymore, Halra. Not in the remaster. Can I blow this up? Might have been wishful thinking. Yeah, they changed that. Oh my Christ! I'm missing something. God damn it. I guess I should, I've got points to spend. Sniper rifles unlocked. Holy shit, Gib. Or not Rex, yeah, fine. Decryption. Boop. Boop. Okay, and boop. And... okay. I guess you can't quick save while in combat. Or save at all. God. Is there anything over here? Decided to try something with the Andromeda vehicle. There's a planet with ice sheets that are slippery, and there's a drive mode that disables traction control and lets you drift. Oh no. You slowly turn faster and faster with no limit. That's amazing. I mean, I assume the game would just eventually crash. Right? Oh, there's a thingy. Oh, Christ. God. Fuck you, Mako. Oh my God. Ow! Fuck you, death heavy turret. Oh, hey, we leveled up. Neat. Ow. I missed! Oh my God. Where'd he go? Where did he go? Oh, he's dead. Does that physics or no? What Murloc described?
En route.
The YOLO attempts. Holy shit! To a certain degree, yes, that physics. If you could somehow eliminate friction, which there's no known way to do. But if you could... It would work. You would spin continuously. Although actually no, you wouldn't, because there would be no traction on your tires to keep you going in a circle. So no, that does not physics. As soon as the physics was turned off, you would just fly out tangentially. Oh, fuck you, Mako. Alright, now we quick save. Assassination. Advanced overkill. Think I want that. Physics are weird? Preach. I know, I've got a degree in the damn things. Alright, boop. 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 Alright. Now, equipment. What the fuck? Alright. So the Avenger 2 is... It's more damage, but it's considerably less accurate. The Banshee is more accurate, but it's less damage. And less heatsink capacity. Let's see, we'll equip that. Reduces kickback, combat sensor. High caliber barrel 1. Minus 20% rate of fire, minus 20% heat. Nah, fuck that. It's not worth it. Increase weapon accuracy. I want that. Plus 15% damage versus synthetics. I'll take that, thanks. Storm 1? Nah, that sucks. Nah, I still got the best pistol. That's better. Guess we can do radioactive rounds. And improved sighting on the sniper. It's probably a good idea. Fucking grenade launcher. And we don't have any better armor. So let's see about Tally. She's only specializing into pistols right now, so let's give her the Striker 2. Combat is kickback to improve accuracy, plus 12 weapon stability. I don't know if putting this in her gun is actually going to do anything. One way to find out, though. She's not going to snipe anything. No upgrades for her Omni tool. And no armor she can put on. Alright. Now we quick save and we're off. Get fucked, Geth Armature. No, I don't want to do that. Oh my god, how much further do I have to go in this stupid thing? Oh no, another Covenant dropship. Oh my god, Mako, please. God damn it. Wait a minute. Okay, I was gonna say, if I can jet up and then turn in midair, I'm going to be very upset. Oh my god. Can I hit you? Apparently not. If I could steer this thing worth a damn, maybe I could. Oh my god. Oh, I can run it over. Supposedly added a boost to the Mako. General, combat. Repair. There's a repair button. Boost left shift. Oh my god. That was underwhelming. Any good games like Dark Souls? Ashen's pretty good. My old bones are getting stiff. Do you have to hit every bump while you're fucking drilling into the center of the planet? Jesus Christ. Oh shit. I was reading chat. been spinning for a while. It doesn't seem to be getting faster. See how fast you slow down? Sorry, had to check a Discord message. Fuck you, die! Ow. Oh my god! What the fuck? Just stop! Please! Mako, have mercy. Wait. Does it want us to hoof it through there?
Redeploying.
That's what it looks like. Your recording gonna full-on edit this into a quality video? I hope I don't ruin it with having my voice in the background. Can I please shoot? Oh my god. Heal. God. What? Just activated a shield in my face. Tally? Tally? This is the second time Tally got left behind. What the fuck is going on? Tally, is your AI broken? What are you doing, girl?
My people have searched many generations for a world to call home. If we landed here, we just keep searching.
Oh my god, she's just running into the Mako. Jesus fucking Christ. Unbelievable. Try a move order. I tried, whatever it's called, C. Converge on my position or whatever the fuck. Apparently she just ran into the side of the Mako. It's sniper time. What the fuck? Pop. Yeah, this music is fantastic. Ow. What the fuck? Did he just blow himself up with a rocket? Like, I mean, I know I fired the killing shot, but he definitely just blew a rocket right into his own cover. That is absolutely a thing I thought I saw happen. Oh shit. Game seems a bit buggy. Yeah, just a hair. I don't like it. That enemy, not the game. I do like the game. Oh, fuck balls. That is unfortunate. Tally, what can you do for me? Why are you blocked? Oh, fuck, she's dead. And now I'm dead too. Hooray! Almost 6 hours in, first death. Wait, Tally's already dead? Oh my god, and so am I. Oh, that is unfortunate. Oh hey, she's alive. Maybe I can get her to use an ability before she fucking dies. Or not. What? No wonder we're getting fucking slaughtered. Rex. Dude, what the God damn it. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do about this thing. I can't even tell if I'm damaging it. Oh, I am. Should play Dead Space on stream. Even possible to scare me? You bet it involves a lot of swearing. I might get startled by like a jump scare or something, but I don't know. I don't really get scared in horror games. It's just a video game, you know? Hey guys, you can come back to life now. Ow! Okay, maybe I lied. Imagine taking out the fucking Geth armature and then getting taken out by that sniper. You have to be shitting me. Are we done? Alright, welcome back, squad mates. Alright, into the Prothean ruins. Hello, friends.
My people have searched many generations for a
Okay,
world to call home.
just repeating ourselves.
If we landed here, we'd just keep searching.
Let's heal up, best girl. Jammed. Oh no, it's combat time. Here for Tally. Get your sniper out faster, Shepard. Or shotgun.
I need some help here.
Was foolhardy. Nice. These grenades are fun.
It looks like this cavern formed around the ruin after it was built.
Marlock, do you think I care about Andromeda spoilers? I am not playing it after the trilogy. No. Wait, was I supposed to get in the elevator? No, it's good. I appreciate you asking. Just letting you know I don't care. It's actually really fun. Maybe I'll try it eventually, but TBH, I don't care about getting spoiled. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Oh, I'm still on my fucking shotgun. Oh god, I'm dead. Yep. How far back is it gonna put me? Are you shitting me? I'm angry. There's a clip in Discord. Alright, I'll check it out. Buy my shields. The delay on shield recharge is nuts. In this?
It looks like this cavern formed around the ruin after it was built.
I mean, it seemed kind of long, but I didn't want to say anything. Gotta sit there and enjoy a nice movie before your shields start coming back. Oh. Hey guys. Don't think I'm supposed to be facing you like this, but sup? Cover. Alright, Tally, let's see what you can do.
Sterile white. Protheans sure build things homey.
Damn, best girl, that was fucking awesome. You wrecked them. GG. Alright, quick save, so we don't have to do that shit again. Uh-oh. That's probably not what you want to hear.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please? Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Hello.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
How'd you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
I bet he's gonna do all kinds of neat things like run up and bitch slap me for my entire health bar.
You lead. I'll follow.
What are you, a Skyrim follower?
I'm right here.
Yeah, you are.
Let's get moving.
If you insist, Uncle Erdnot. Oh shit. Looks like it's sniper time. Boop. Time to move up. Keep him pinned down, Rex. God damn it.
Now is not the time.
It's always the time. Area not clear of enemies. Oh, fuck. They're right, it's not. Oh my god. Where'd he go? Oh, he's dead. Neat. Forgot how brain dead ME1 AI is. Alright, well, I guess I need to find the override sequence. I can probably blow these things up to take out Geth, can't I? Yep. Whoop, sorry, Rex. Here you go, Tally. Right, the YOLO. Oh my god, I love it. Oh man. Alright, it wants me to enter the code. I don't know what it is, though. Can I find it somewhere, or is it just process of elimination? Oh? Hey! I did it. That's some terrible fucking security. Seriously. Hey! Dr. Tassoni, we found our way in. God damn, dude. Oh, we're just here. Neat.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
You didn't see or hear that gigantic fucking laser?
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
Not so fast, Shepard. You sure she's on our side? Her mother's working with Saren.
I am not my mother. I don't know why Benezia joined Saren. I don't want anything to do with that Turian bastard.
If she was with Saren, the Geth wouldn't be trying to kill her.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit? But I don't know.
Is it just me, or is Tally's voice significantly less digitized in the remaster?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
Oh, I love you, Rex.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I got stuck in cover.
Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Cover, cover! Oh my god. Cover. Jesus fuck. Alright, sabotage them. Alright, he's hiding up there this time. So... shoot him in the knee! Damn it. Come on, poke your head out. Okay, shoot your shoulder. Alright, that went much better than last time. Why are we still jammed? Oh, that's why. I don't have any grenades. Good night, Coffee Bean. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad we got through all the dialogue and you actually got to see some combat. Yeah, have a good night or a good lurk, whatever the case may be.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes.
Very dramatic.
They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there and your pilot is making jokes?
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
50 years?
How old are you exactly?
Wow,
hate to
Shepard,
admit it, but
rude.
I'm only 106.
Damn. I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
Rex is like, interesting.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines.
The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
I had a dream.
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you are right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
Sure are.
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Sure.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
Oh, it'll have to wait for the Renegade playthrough.
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Her holographic see-through head is kind of unsettling. Alright, let's go see what everybody has to say. Start with you, Presley.
Yes, Commander?
Gonna go to bed? Yeah, I'm probably gonna just talk to everybody and then call it. Alright, you don't have anything new.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Codex. Codex.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours. Fun, fun.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
Nothing new from Joker. I guess we can watch that clip real quick. If you're still here, Murloc. Let's see. I can hear myself.
A few minutes later.
If I could steer this thing worth a damn, maybe I could.
Stiff, do you have to hit every bump?
Oh my god. Oh, I can't run. That was amazing. That was awesome. Fantastic. All right, you don't have anything new, so bye-bye.
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
Codex. Da, 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 da. Walking around the ship. Talking to the people. Anything new from you?
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Nope.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
That's an exclamation point. Go plus. Hello, Liara.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
so am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers, but I was always careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau, I never found myself in any situation my biotics could not handle. As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
Preach.
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter. People expected me to follow in Benezia's footsteps. They wanted me to become a leader of our people. Matriarchs guide their followers into the future. They seek the truth of what is yet to come. Maybe that's why I became so interested in the secrets of the past. It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist simply to spite Benezia.
All children rebel against their parents. It's a natural part of growing up.
Aha, you share the wisdom of the matriarch, Shepard. That is exactly what Benezia said when I told her of my decision. But there was more to it than that. I felt drawn to the past. The Protheans were these wondrous, mysterious figures. I wanted to know everything about them.
Oh, you just wait until Mass Effect 3.
You were marked by the beacon on Eden Prime. You were touched by working Prothean technology.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always
It just occurred to me I've got big Liara energy whenever I interact with
just
humans.
Pretend this conversation never happened.
God damn it.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her, and this was not like her. Something changed.
Oop. I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Rumors?
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds.
My
We
mind
explore
to
the
your
genetic
mind.
memory of their species.
My
We
thoughts
share
to
the
your
most basic
thoughts.
elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner, though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld.
Yeah, dumbass.
Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood, though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face. It is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
That's an interesting inversion.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
All right, I think that's everything. Yep, that's everything.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
And that's another one. All right. Oh, there's Caden.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
Alenko, when it's just you and me, you can consider it off the record.
That's a generous attitude. Okay. I think there's something wrong with all this.
Oh?
This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
Interesting.
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
Then you must have had plenty of time to get to know each other.
Yeah, we'd sit around and bull every night after dinner, play cards or network games. There was this girl named Rana who had a little circle grow up around her. She was from Turkey. Her family was very rich, but she was smart and charming as hell. Beautiful, but not stuck up about it. I think you'd have liked her.
Sounds like she was special to you.
She was. Maybe she felt the same, but things never felt together. Training, you know.
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
Alenko, there's no regulation that says you can't be friends with your commander.
I appreciate that, Commander. I just don't want you to think that I'm a whiner. Besides, I've got my past squared away.
Oh. We're done. Okay. Wasn't prepared for that. I was taking a drink. Alright, let's head downstairs. Talk to everybody down there.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
Yuppers.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about
Rex
a
knew
job
Saren.
out near the edges of the terminus
Awkward.
systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Right.
Commander, you have a minute to talk?
Sure.
I keep an open door policy.
If I have to.
If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, I mean, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the Council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
You've got a pessimistic view of the universe, Williams.
A pessimist is what an optimist calls a realist. Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
She's gonna make me roll my eyes so hard I go blind.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
It doesn't sound like you've worked with aliens before.
No, sir. Mainly I've been groundside, part of the surface garrison forces. I did get a rotation on a space station for training. Every Marine a rifleman, every rifleman ZG certified.
Goddamn Paragon.
That's odd. Your record is spotless and your technical scores are exemplary. You should be serving with the fleet.
Anyway, that's why I haven't served with many aliens, Commander.
I never knew my family. Grew up an orphan on Earth. Anybody in your family I'd have heard of?
Couldn't say, Commander. So why are you out here? Just trying to get away from Earth?
Mainly I wanted to serve. Protect the Alliance, save lives, you know.
Glad to hear it. I'd hate to think you were out here for a free college education.
All right. I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're going to have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
I don't think kissing Turians will be necessary.
You never know, Commander.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least, I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's probably really bad at it. Hey, want me to ask her about her sex life? Might be illuminating.
Why are you so fucking weird?
I don't think she's used to teasing. Good-natured or otherwise.
No fun, Commander. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Oh, it's just a repeat.
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom.
I think she's being straight.
Yeah. Hey, want me to ask her about her sex life? Might be illuminating.
I don't think she's used.
No. Too bad those ruins got destroyed.
All right,
I mean,
bye.
They lasted thousands of years.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, sir.
All right, what about you, Garrus?
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough. But you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a C-Sec man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like...
Smart man.
No offense.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, C-Sec's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus.
Damn right.
I see what you mean, but I'll think about it. Thanks, Commander.
Yep. Anything else?
Commander, good to see you.
Guess not. All right. Now let's go see Best Girl. Do you have anything new for me, Adams?
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Nope.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Uh-oh.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving, and the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have until it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them, but maybe they just wanted a different life.
Did all that already.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually, but we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I should go.
That's an I should go. Number 6. All right, and I think that is everybody. So let's head back up to the CIC. All right, let's see. I guess we can do Novaria next.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Oh shit.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in
that's
person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
That's the Asari lady who was like, I can't talk right now. Fascinating. Okay, let's save. Yeah, fuck balls. All right. And that is where we're going to call it for tonight.